weird person.
In the chat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do all of my stuff.
Well,
Get
too.
that
I'm
going.
also
Oh,
doing
you know what? I should probably get the music going. Cause wait, I'll start with the overture.
That might... Yeah.
Always start with the overture. There we go. Always start with the Stardew Valley overture. Actually, I love the overture a lot. I think it's beautiful.
It's really good, yeah.
A
There's no deny.
lot of the stuff in this game is beautiful.
Do what tear. Next level fake crying.
Oh god, please.
Hi, Sickness in chat. I'm waving. Hello.
As best as you can wave.
I'm waving. I promise. Oh, let's go back. The fuck is that ad about recruit? What? Horrendous.
I mean, I wish it was curious, but it's curious. Anyways.
It is. If there was the availability on Twitter, I would have been Curious Ghosty. But somebody had the user, so. These are good emotes, thank you so much.
Okay, we'll just do that. Tagged you, all that fun stuff. Put everything else where I need to. That's how I feel about this half the time.
Just like a mad dash to be like, things are happening.
I know. I just... This is always the part of, like, streaming I get just kind of like, it's just so, like, But I also know that I do this partly because it's just like, I want my friends to know that I'm online and that they should say hi to me.
Yeah.
Which is why actually in some of these cases, because I remember back before, I had like a general policy that like if I went to a friend's like self-promotion, I saw that I'm the last person there, that I wouldn't like add another thing on top of it, because I'm like, that just seems so rude, and I don't want to feel, and like now I'm just kind of like, my viewpoint of it now is just like, I just want them to know that I'm live and I would like for them to watch me. And so I've taken that more of a viewpoint with it, where it's just kind of like, I'm not annoying them, I'm just letting them know that I'm doing things and they're welcome to say hi.
Yeah.
And that's just how I want to go about it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can mess with my... No, okay, that looks perfect. Okay. Actually, I could probably turn this down then. Oh wait, did I show you my new emote that I got from someone?
No.
Hold on.
I must see it.
You know, I really hate what they did with that. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Okay, there it is. It's this one.
Oh! See it! Oh, it's adorable!
So that was actually somebody that I met at FWA, FWA.
Yeah.
And she does like, and she did this commission for a lot of other friends that I know, and I was just like, I finally was just like, I'm like, I really want to, actually, I asked somebody about it, it's like, who does this? And he's like, oh, this person does it. I was like, really? I didn't realize they did that. So I just went to go poke at them, and they're like, yeah, I would love to do, like, I'd love to do a sit for you, like, so I just, yeah, I paid the artist a nice little bit extra as normal, because that's just...
of course. You're very kind, generous soul.
I try! And
people appreciate it.
But
It's super adorable though. They did a great job.
They did.
Wow.
Hello, Lucky. Hello, Sickness, and hello, Scormac. You lovely beans. Oh my gosh. Right now we're just kind of letting people trickle on in as I kind of... Well, I guess us, we're just like fucking around at this point.
Hi, I'm included.
You're always included.
Wow.
Yeah, especially nowadays, because how much the world sucks at the moment. Must not think of these things, I'm sorry.
All I have time to think of is art and dogs and my partners. That's it.
Your lovely partners.
My lovely partners. I love them.
As one normally does.
I sure fucking hope so.
I know. It's really funny that anytime it just gets like to relationships, I'm just like, I just don't want to have like a straight sexless marriage, essentially.
The love dying within a year.
Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, the marriage was a sham to begin with. God. But anyways. But it's good to hear that your life is going well.
Thank you.
That you've been doing busy things with art and keeping yourself doing all the good stuff, and that your partners are doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hang out with my friend Yaxo.
Yeah.
Farm. Listen about the Little Mermaid.
I know. I gave you that warning ahead of time because I'm just kind of like, I might as well just like spew this out and just have fun with it. I don't know how long it's going to be. Hopefully I can.
We'll see. Yeah.
Hopefully I can just get through it fast. I don't want to say too fast, but like fast enough that it's not too obnoxious. That's not like literally the entire stream with me with you. Just.
I feel like every Stardew Valley stream we've done, there's been something that's like on your mind that we spend the first 30 minutes or so talking about. It's delightful. I truly mean that. But it has been really funny because it was like the Dead Space remake, or I think it was Resident Evil 4 remake, and now it's The Little Mermaid.
Look, I have things on my mind. Okay.
That's good. I love to hear about them. I am your friend.
Nice Gino and Mel in the background there. They've been there. Actually,
Yeah,
they're
but
even
now they're
more relevant now
Yeah.
since the remake is anyways.
So excited.
I'm actually really curious how much of it is more of a remaster versus a remake, but I guess we'll see. But to be honest, I'm still happy even with just a fresh coat of paint because it still looks beautiful and nice.
Yeah, like that's technically all a remake ends up being, is because they went from the 3D models translated into pixels to just 3D models.
We are playing Stardew Valley. We'll get to it as soon as because normally I would just be like having music turned on, and then I just I just have it sit on like this screen. But since I have like Elliot here, I'm just kind of like, I'll just kind of fuck around for a little bit, and then we'll actually get into like the stress that is I'm joking, but
So stressful.
yeah, I know.
Every day Diaxo yells at me that I'm not petting our chickens enough.
God.
Diaxo says we need a large chicken for the community center, and I'm crying in the salt water.
Actually, speaking of salt water, I'm joking. So actually, God, I don't know, because this one we are going to be focusing a lot more on farm animals, aren't we? Though, since we can't really farm I mean, it would literally be the only job that you could do if we only did farming.
And it's great. But yeah, because we have the one plot of land to the left, but we need to do we need to clear it out from the fallen logs still.
Yeah, and that's okay. We can get to that.
Moment. Yeah, like I'm happy with the chickens in our little front of our house's farm right now.
It's kind of my idea to maybe literally just like have a coop and a barn for each type of animal, and just have a fuck ton of animals, because it's like we have a lot of land. We might as well just use it all for just that, because those guys make a lot of money even by themselves. It's just like, imagine literally just having 12 chickens, 12 ducks.
Yeah.
12 pigs. Oh my god, the amount of truffles we could get.
Yeah, no, I would be down for the ranger lifestyle on the steed.
God. All those sheeps and cause my god, actually, Jesus Christ, truffle oil sells for so much.
Yeah.
Like, holy crap. And especially if you had 12 of them. Like, that's maybe, like, at first it's like you might get 12. And then later on it's like you're definitely getting at least 12, if not more. And it's just like, oh my god, it's so much money. Like, the crop part of it will just even become more just like, this is whatever, we don't really care about this.
Yeah, for the most part, I figure once we get all the stuff we need for the community center, it's more about, like, those constantly resupplying bushes, put some sprinklers down, put them on that one plot of dirt we get.
Yeah.
Done.
Hold on. Actually, let me... No, not that one. Okay. I'm just like checking one last thing because actually yesterday I felt kind of bad, but again I was just like I was in the middle of streaming. Apparently one of my roommates accidentally got locked out.
Oh no!
And it was like at 10:30, so it's like I didn't even end stream until like maybe like 11:15. So it's like it's like of course I'm not gonna hear messages because it's just like I'm playing games and I'm streaming, so I'm just like I can't. But they got in again. They did, luckily.
They got locked out, but they got in again. They're never gonna stay locked out.
Stop it! So, but they did get back in. It took them like 10 minutes for somebody else to finally realize, like, I guess get hurt, like, hearing them just being like, hey, could someone please let me in? And I'm just like, so it's like, I feel bad, but it's just like, I don't know. I know that for me especially, I'm just kind of like, who the hell is using using the deadbolt? It's like, we have 4 people in this house. We shouldn't be using the deadbolt at all. It's like, good God. Anyways, okay.
That is very extra measured.
Yes. Okay, we are... Turn down the music just a bit. And I am going to go ahead and get ourselves started. It's been enough time.
Yeah.
It's okay, Lucky Chop. We are going to get started with our co-oping. I am going to be hosting on the Panda Parlor farm on day 18 of summer, year 1.
Do I sound excited?
You always sound excited.
Amazing.
You're now hosting a multiplayer game.
Excellent. You hear dog noises in the background. Consider it just part of the fun. The ambiance.
I would say consider it's just the dog and the farm, but we have a cat.
Yeah. This isn't Harvest Moon.
It's sunny outside.
It is connecting.
We have bad luck today.
Well, fuck.
And summer is known for lightning storms. Oh my god, blueberries!
Woo!
Excuse me as I quickly just harvest all of them.
Yeah, feel free, you know. Just take my job from me. Hi.
I mean, you could do the watering, the part that I'm not going to do.
Uh-huh. Hey game, when I target the square, please don't do the square next to it.
Or do, it's fine.
Or do, you know. Who cares about good old farmer alien?
Farm etiquette. I'm gonna go pet Danny. What do we need to do? What am I doing? I don't know.
I feel like we really wanted to get further down into the mines.
We always need to get further down into the mine.
That is also true.
Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I need to go to Gunther actually.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I need to give him an ancient seed.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I also have a dwarf scroll. You know what? That's probably just the thing I need to look at. It's just like, what shit do I have?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what? I need to get my pickaxe. Oh wait, never mind. My pickaxe is steel, anyways. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna get my axe leveled up then. And just get that out of the way. We have a lot of crops, which is great.
Fish all day like some sort of lazy bit. Priority 1. Yeah, there you go.
Hello, Sedge. Hello, boyfriend. I should actually say, but you know. Being more specific, anyways.
What? You can be both. What? No. Everyone's only one thing. I didn't know what to tell you.
Polycule. That sounds like a beauty salon thing. I don't know.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot that we put the teddy bears here.
Selling your body. Oh yeah.
This is great. I love this.
I love to just
Sounds
place, you know, furniture in places that they don't belong. I make it the whole town's problem.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Everybody should be impeded by the teddy bear guard.
Look upon them.
And despair only mildly. Upgrade tools. I'm going to upgrade my axe to being a steel axe.
I think I have something at the blacksmith. I'll have to check.
Oh, I can't go through his mailbox. That makes me only slightly sad. Okay. So the seed is placed inside.
Yay!
And we have only one more scroll to do. So you should be able to pick up this ancient seed and recipe. As you probably remember, we shouldn't use the ancient seed until we can put it into the greenhouse.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Since it's I think because it continually produces, if I recall.
That, I don't know.
I think it does.
I trust.
I'm pretty sure it does, because I always remember wanting to put the ancient seeds in there. Oh, look at all those sits.
There's so many sits.
I know. I love the sits.
Oh, our lovely chickens. Oh, let's remind our names. We got Nazi. We have we got Jolo. We have Tendies.
Tendies.
And we got Wumbus.
Wumbus? Right, I am trying. That's right, I'm trying to get gold so then we can actually start getting sprinklers. Probably, so then like we can just like automate at least that part of everything so we don't have to worry about like that part of farming and you can focus more on just like animal care and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, skeletons. They're only mildly terrifying.
You're not afraid. Or do, I guess.
I'm sorry, I know you love your skeletons, but they're just in the way.
My skeleton-themed friends, close your ears.
They don't have ears!
Oh no!
They don't even have eyes, they're just skeletons!
Alright, let's go check out the Bat Cave, not to be confused with Batman's Bat Cave.
You mean the
'Cause
mushroom
ours
cave?
is less cool. That's true. But in my heart, it's a Bat Cave.
Because you always choose bats?
Yeah, because I don't like growing fruit trees a lot, so they're helpful.
They are helpful, but I find the mushrooms just to be so much just better for the long term.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the long-term choice.
Because, like, all you really need is just, like, one fruit tree. And you can just put that either... Like, and honestly, you can even just put it outside for, like, each one temporarily. Because it's like... I don't know, I just don't really care to... You know, that is the other thing we could actually do, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
We can make an orchard.
Yeah.
I didn't even honestly think about that until just now, and I'm just like, and my brain was just like, you know what else doesn't require watering? Fruit trees. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Right, I could do this and be mildly sad. I don't mind the idea of it, but I don't know. I feel like with this map, it kind of forces you to have to try different things, and it's just like, I don't know, I love that.
Yeah.
Because normally,
It's
like,
very fun.
because on my other one, which is the monster farm, like, I'm kind of like just building like a massive amount of just like farmland. But like,
Yeah.
that's usually what most people do. It's like once you like start doing any sprinklers, you just start being able to do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Whereas with this
there's-
one, you kind of can't, because it's just like, kind of have to think more like outside the box. Of like, well, how can I earn money that isn't literally crops? And it's just like, well, just use anything that doesn't require watering every day.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
I know. All this good stuff before I probably start going off on a tangent. I mean, I'll go on several, because if there's one thing, I'm definitely like my mom a lot, who will just go off of like so many different tangents.
Yeah.
I definitely inherited that from her. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just
Read this.
on floor 75. I might be able to get to floor 80 today.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
I believe it.
Luckily with you there, I don't have to worry about anything else other than going
Nope.
to the depths of hell for you.
Oh, wow. For me?
Yeah, we can totally do the whole Orpheus and Eurydice.
Yeah. Wow.
You found a lost book!
A lost book. Amazing.
I love it. I love it when you find lost things.
I love to find lost book. One of my favorite things in this world is lost book. What are you laughing about, Diaxa? What's so funny about lost book?
This sounds like one of those like really like generic RPG things. It's like you filled out like,
highlighted text.
especially like or like with Earthbound, where it's like
Yeah.
you thought about your favorite thing of lost book.
PK lost book.
Damn it! I wonder if there's enough. I don't think there's enough characters for that, unfortunately.
I don't think so, but man.
If only
Maybe
I.
Mother 3. Maybe.
Yeah, but I've never played the. I never played Mother 3, unfortunately.
That's okay. You have time. You can do that.
I know I can. Eh. Eh. Oh yeah, I have mushrooms. I just need to eat them. I was about to be like, wait a minute, I'm running low on energy. Oh, wait a minute, I have...
Thank you for bringing them with you.
all of them, yes.
Wow.
Wow. This is information that is useful to me. Thanks.
I love to provide information.
There we go. Must get rocks.
Yeah, you get these rocks, buddy.
Actually, it's really funny how, like, you need so many rocks in this game.
You
'Cause
really
it's
do.
Because, like, rocks and stone... I'm sorry, rocks and stone. Rocks and wood are, like, such a common thing that you need, like, hundreds of it.
So much.
And it's just so, like, overbearing.
$20
As a matter of
can
fact,
buy
for
you a
winter, I'm probably going to be making a tree orchard.
Yeah, that really would just, it makes sense, you know?
Especially if one of us has the tree fertilizer. Oh my god, that's so good. Because then we can make a fuck ton of trees very quickly. You did hear Rocket Stone, I was thinking about tomorrow. Elliot, we could do the rocking and stoning together.
You know? Maybe someday, buddy.
Someday, buddy.
Maybe someday.
I'll journal it into my calendar for some time next year, okay? Oh, God. Just want to get through at least one day. I'm so hyper-focused on trying to get through this. I'm so close, too. I'm just like, I gotta get through this day. I gotta get to level floor 80.
I believe in you. It's only 10 p.m. You got this.
I know. I'm trying. I just need crumbly stairs. Also, that's another word I've been saying a lot lately, but that's only because of Carl Sagan. Because you do know what you do know why the universe was created, right? It was to make pie. That was the reason for why all of the universe was created, was because in order to make pie, the first step is to create the universe.
It's very true.
Hey Key Lime Y, how are you doing?
Welcome in. I'm just like staring, mesmerized at furnaces, because my last task of the day is to make some extra iron bars from this.
Oh, thank goodness. Also, I finally got to level 80, so now you can get Firewalker boots.
Yahoo! Do they
Woohoo!
look cool?
I mean, they look red. I think they look nice.
Yahoo!
Oh, please don't say Yahoo right now. I don't want to think of Mario.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look, it's not your fault that suddenly Mario now has an elephant sona. That all of furry Twitter has lost their goddamn mind over.
I could only imagine. Yeah.
You don't have to imagine it, you just go onto Twitter.
I mean, that's true. I'm not very deep on the furry Twitter. I'm like on the outskirts of looking in at you guys. I'm just like, huh, that's going on, huh?
That's a thing.
Sometimes one of the few furry mutuals I have tweets about some furry getting canceled. I go look at them. They got like 50,000 followers, and I'm like, I've never heard of you.
Who the hell are you?
Who in the fuck are you? Block, but who the fuck are you?
Block.
It's usually because they did some heinous shit, and I'm just like, okay, just because I will not remember your name, I'm just gonna block you for now.
Mura's persona looking great. You know, there's just not that many elephant sonas out there, so good on them.
I can't say I've run into any, so
they're very rare to run into.
That's
so
some diversity.
It is. I can at least be happy about that. For making money.
Oh, yep, my steel axe is ready, so yeah, I sure did have something.
Oh, that's right, we learned that we could do our own separate... That's right.
Yeah, isn't that just the best thing?
It is. We can do our own separate shit without waiting on each other. Yay! Okay.
Woo!
Pew pew pew. Anyways, wait. Oh, you know what? I do need to... I should at least try and do a little bit of watering every now and then.
Yeah.
You can just harvest everything, but I'm just gonna focus on watering.
I'm trying to harvest, but the game wants me to water.
Hoping this causes an upsurge of elephant sonas and OCs. I mean, it probably will.
I think that'd be kind of neat, you know?
Maybe we can see some rhinoceroses too.
That'd be swanky.
Swanky. The less common ones that we unfortunately just like never see. Because of, I don't know why reason, other than they just don't really come up, it seems.
They're just not like what people consider to be, favorable animal choices.
Okay, now to go fill up on seawater.
Yeah.
Oh, God. They get no love. No, they don't, unfortunately. I have so many blades for you at this rate, it's actually kind of funny.
You can sell some of them, it's okay.
Oh wait, that's right, I can change this into a thing. We had 2 ancient seeds, so now I just made another ancient seed thing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, so now we have 2 of them that we'll be able to throw into the abyss, into the greenhouse whenever we finally finish growing that out. or, you know, finishing it.
We'll get there one day.
One of these days.
But it is kind of physically impossible until we get to fall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though. We'll
We're gonna get so much fertilizer for fucking pumpkins and shit.
pumpkins. Well, I guess I should go ahead and at least get the one thing out of my way, which is to talk about the Little Mermaid and all that silly stuff.
Please, tell me your thoughts on it. Tell me your experience.
So, it's been like, obviously it's been forever since I've honestly seen like the Little Mermaid the last time. It's probably been like well over a decade, like probably even well over 15 years. Actually, at this rate, it can be over 2 decades. I'm forgetting how old I'm getting.
That's alright.
I'm forgetting how old I am. Anyways.
I'm forgetting how much time has passed. Oh god.
I'm just turning into dust. Please don't destroy my tent. It's happened before. Anyways. So, there were 3 things that I've noticed with The Little Mermaid that I was just kind of like, it's like, wow, this is actually kind of neat of like themes that I've noticed. So, I guess the first question I would like to ask you is, how much of The Little Mermaid do you actually remember, if you ever...
Probably a fair amount.
Okay.
But, like, I only watched it one time, but I know her whole thing about, like, wanting to be on land, and she just kind of happens to fall for a dude, but, like, she already liked the land before.
Yeah. And that's okay. So, like, that's, like, the basic gist of the story.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the first part of it, and I'll even just go with, like, talking about the first part. So, the first part is probably one of the easier things that people can find as just being, like, what causes the problem, but also at the same time, how the movie frames it. It doesn't frame it as necessarily being a bad thing.
Right.
Because, first off, if there's one thing I do like about Ariel is the fact that she's not a perfect protag.
No.
She is a young person that is trying to basically become her own person. She's also 16 years old, which is just like, let's be honest, it is that time of age, like, that is the time of age where you're wanting to become more your own person at that point. And I'm like, you know, that's fair. Understandable, not gonna be something I would get too, like, all up in arms with anybody about that.
Sure.
So, the first thing in which I would say is that although it definitely was the cause of a lot of problems, it wasn't really framed in a way that it's a bad thing, but it can lead into issues that you need to be aware of, which is the fact that curiosity is a good thing.
Yeah.
Ariel is extraordinarily curious. She had an entire cave full of just random human junk that she absolutely adored because she was just curious about it and kept collecting it and trying to understand what are these things. And although it did ultimately lead into her making bad decisions, I feel like it's more of like a cautionary tale of just like, curiosity is a good thing, but can lead to you being, you know, like being taken advantage of.
Yeah.
And I see it more in that kind of a term because, again, Ariel isn't really punished for being curious. At least not in the overall movie, I should say.
No.
So it doesn't really bring into light that like being curious is a bad thing. It's just, it is something that you do have to be kind of like careful with because like how many, like I know a lot of people who have like explored abandoned buildings because they just thought it was fun.
Oh yeah, totally.
And abandoned buildings can be dangerous, but if you're careful and you do it correctly, then it's just like, you know what, it's fine. It's okay to do these things because it's natural to want to explore your environment and to understand different parts of it. Which, that curiosity also happens to lead into a lot of issues with King Triton, and also to actually a really interesting other thing that they do explore. But that'll be the third thing that I'll mention out of all of this. So I feel like that with The Little Mermaid, it frames curiosity in a very realistic way of it's good, but there are problems with it. Also, hi,
Yeah.
Roxas.
Welcome in.
Yay! So the second thing I want to say is that everybody knows that it's a love story. Flat out. Like, there's no way around that. It's a love story. It's about trying to find true love and things like that. Ironically speaking, though, I feel like how they actually explore love is actually a very good way of doing it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the more interesting ones.
It's not even more interesting, it's actually even better. For one very specific reason, and it is because of Eric's flute. Which, it's very funny to talk about that. Because most people, one, probably don't even remember that Eric plays a flute, and it's actually one of the reasons why she actually started liking him, because he was just playing it one day, and she just fell in love with how he played it, and blah blah blah, whatever. So, let's just go through the story that is of... their love, which is the fact that one day she sees the ship that are doing fireworks. She gets closer, she sees some of the men on board, she sees Eric, the human prince guy that, you know, basically Prince Charming. Actually, is quite literally Prince Charming, but, you know, whatever.
But we've had like 7 other ones in the world of Disney, so...
Probably one of the better Prince Charmings IMO, but still.
Yeah.
And there are a few reasons why I consider him better, but we'll get to that in just a second. Sorry, I'm also looking at seeds because I put things in weird places again, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Hogan, Chosen, Jigglurkin, hello.
Actually, we have 3 ancient seeds, by the way.
Damn,
We really need to get that thing going.
Listen, like, again, we gotta get to fall.
I know! Anyways. Also, I will certainly do I'll hydrate, hold on. And you better remember to hydrate too.
I've been taking little sips here and there, I promise.
So, she falls in love with him at first sight, which is, you know, very typical kind of love story from that point of view. So, they get hit with a hurricane, and the ship basically catches on fire because of a stray lightning bolt. They have to abandon, like, men are being forced out into sea, and they're having to abandon ship because, you know, your ship's on fire. There's not much they can do about that. Well, their ship's is on fire, and they also ended up, ramming into some rocks. So it's like, they're, you know, like, the boat's fucked. You know, it's like, there's not much to do. And I think they're close enough to shore that they could literally get on, like, lifeboats and just kind of, like, you know, hurriedly dash their way into it without it being much of a problem.
Yeah.
So Eric, Eric's already on the lifeboat, and he's helping. It's like, and he even helps one of his, like, I guess, vassals. It's like the old guy that's typically with him, who goes by the name of Graham. So I'll just call him Graham. Mm-hmm. Regardless of who he is, anyways, he helps him get back on the ship, which I'm just kind of like, okay, you know, he's, you know, it's like he actually like helped him out to get him back on the boat, which is like cool. His dog is actually trapped on the boat too in a fire and can't get off, and like can't get out. So he literally gets back on the boat to save his dog. Which I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm just like, okay, you already won over like every child in this entire movie theater right now, because it's like you saved the dog, good for you.
Saved the fucking dog.
He did. And I think he gets stuck and then basically gets caught up in a blast that forces him into the sea. He's unconscious and he would have drowned if not for the interventions of Ariel.
Yes.
So, okay. All that tangent stuff out of the way. She brings him back to shore. She's singing to him because, you know, she was in the middle of doing a Disney song anyways, and that's just how that works.
Yeah.
So he's like half groggily waking up with her singing to him. She gets scared off by the other people finding him, and he's waking up just being, and and basically falls in love with Ariel that saved him. Basically saying that it's like some woman saved him from drowning, which Graham pretty much was just like, it seems like you drank too much seawater, sir, and then it's just like help him go on. Because like, as far as I know, mermaids don't exist, and he's just pretty much just being like, I'm just glad you're alive and not dead.
He's like, all right, son, please be alive.
And so, the interesting thing is what happens is that, wait, I need to figure out where I'm putting some of this stuff. I'm sorry.
I believe in you.
I'm trying. Don't believe in me too much.
I moderately believe in you.
That's
I
bad.
have extremely average expectations of your success.
That's-
And therefore, if you exceed or perform below them, either way, I will still be your friend and care for you deeply.
Thank you, CG. So, and then we all know what happens after that point. That kind of progresses the plot of Ariel gives up her legs to go see Eric. And she eventually gets back on shore. Eric does find her. He almost, at first he thinks it's her until he realizes she can't speak because she had to give up her voice in order to grow legs and be on land. So, and then he instantly is just like, oh, wait, never mind. You can't be this person because, you can't speak. Luckily, he's a nice guy, sees somebody who's in distress, and is literally just like, hi, I probably just got washed up on the shore and basically naked. Takes her back to his, his kingdom to, kind of just be like, well, you seem helpless, let me help you kind of thing. And so that entire storyline of them starts to happen. She goes and spends time with him, and he gets to know her. He gets to know all of her oddities, the fact that she's kind of like quirky, she doesn't know anything about how anything works. She's adventurous, she's just, kind of just being like, I would probably put it in terms of like, it's a good fit for him, essentially, being like, this is somebody that he would enjoy. Oh, we need a fresh melon, by the way.
We should have some, hopefully.
Did we buy melon seeds? Do we have melon? We do have melon, okay.
Yeah, we have some.
Okay, good.
I was pretty sure.
we have melon, it's fine. So anyways, he spends time with her, and does all of that. So on the night of the second day, he's on the seashore, or he's on the balcony. And there's one thing that I haven't really mentioned because this is not the part in which I need to talk about the fact that he's holding his flute. 2 times before this, we see him playing the flute. He's playing a very specific melody. Which, would you like to guess what the melody is?
No.
Okay. So he's basically playing the melody that is of Ariel's song.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
So he has it stuck in his head, and he keeps trying, because he's very intent on trying to find her, and even speaks to Grimm about the fact of I'm going to find her, and then I'm going to marry her, and doing all this stuff. This is his dream girl, essentially, being this is the perfect woman for me. And so, but he doesn't, of course he doesn't find her because she doesn't technically exist. I mean, he kind of does, but...
Yeah.
But technically he doesn't know that. He's trying to find somebody completely different. That is somebody who sings, is a mermaid, is all this stuff that's basically this doesn't, as far as everybody else is concerned, this person doesn't exist. So he's playing the same melody that same night, and Grimm comes up behind him because he's kind of just being really pensive about something, and Grimm just basically is just, how he says it is way better. I just wish I knew how he said it better. Oh wait, we have pumpkin seeds now. So you can get your pumpkin seeds too. So he basically comes up to him and says, you know what's better than any dream girl is somebody who is loving and caring in flesh and blood, essentially.
Yeah.
Which it's one of those things that's how he said it was A, more elegant, but 2, but it's you get the basic gist of it. It's just it's honestly a lot better to find somebody who is actually right there, who actually loves you, versus trying to find a dream that may never come true.
Trying to look for something as the dream, the wish list.
Yeah. And for me, I'm just kind of because he didn't fall in love with Ariel the mermaid, he fell in love with Ariel the human, who couldn't speak, couldn't sing, couldn't do any of that. So he had no idea of who she was, except as soon as he started spending time with her, actually grew to love her in that way. So he didn't have any preconceived notions of who she was prior, and basically was just kind of like, okay, cool. And I really like that idea, because even more importantly is what he does with the flute after basically Grimm says this to him. Again, would you like to guess what he does?
Does it play a new tune?
He tosses it into the sea.
Ah, okay.
So, in essence, the flute in of itself becomes a symbol, or at least as I see it, the flute becomes a symbolism of this dream that he's trying to pursue, but ends up looking at it and being like, but I already have somebody here that I can love and that I do care for, and I might as well go for something that is here right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. I like that a lot more. It's basically kind of just being like, don't be a fucking Moby Dick pursuing something basically to the ends of the earth and to your death, essentially.
Right.
So I love that. I kind of like that symbolism a lot more of just being like, be there for the people. Like, don't pursue such a dream person to the point that you don't see the people.
What's around you.
Yeah, because more than likely there are people who are around you that very much love you, and that you do love them back, and it's just one of those things that you kind of just have to be like, you know what? They're actually worth my time. And it's like, you know what? These people are worth my... Yeah. And you just go with it. And it's how it should be. And I like that symbolism of just like, it's a more like responsible true love, I guess, if that makes sense.
No, I get what you're saying for sure.
Because I hate when it comes to true love that's like way too magical, because remember that... Okay, technically it's 3 days, it's a kids movie, so time in my opinion is not that important. It's more the fact that he spent time with Ariel and got to know her and love her. It wasn't a love at first sight sort of thing. Because he basically showed her the kingdom that he lived in. Which is, you know, and she did a bunch of reckless things herself because that's just how curious she is. But she was, you know, it's just how she is, and he loved that about her. And it was just like, I like that. That it's just like he spent time with Ariel without the preconceived notion of just like, oh, I'm just gonna marry you anyways kind of thing. It was more of just like, wow, I really like who you are. And then he wanted to marry her after that point. Of course, plot ended up happening, and of course Ursula comes in and blah blah blah, whatever.
Sure.
So I love how that. I feel like that's a better love story than most of the other ones, where it's a little bit too much of like love at first sight, or even just like eh. Or even worse, it kind of gets a little bit too much into like Stockholm syndrome. Or in this case, it doesn't feel that way, but whatever.
Right.
The last thing, in which I feel like is really subtle, but it's one of those things in which I'm just kind of like, wow, this is really relevant for today's standards even, is the conflict between Ariel and King Triton, her father. So,
yes.
King Triton does not like Ariel going to the surface. He gets really angry with her about the fact that she does this. As a matter of fact, in the very beginning of the movie, when she gets chased by the shark, she goes up to see the bird. The bird tells them dumb things about the fork and whatever. And that's fine because it's Scuttle, and Scuttle's stupid, but so we get to that point and basically she gets caught. No, wait. She has to run back to her father because she missed the entire celebration that she's supposed to be in. You know, like, obviously her fault, she's dumb. But she gets back to her, it's like she's explaining to her father, Flounder accidentally discloses two things. One, that they were chased by sharks. That they were chased by a shark and narrowly got away. And then two, that she got up to the surface. Guess what he was more mad about?
The surface?
Yeah, he was more mad about her going to the surface than
That's what I
hearing
thought.
about being chased by sharks.
Yeah.
So, like, because basically Flounder was talking about sharks and was chasing him, and it's like, he seemed more just, like, annoyed. But then when he mentioned about going up to the surface, he then got really angry and defensive about that. He gets really angry and defensive about it because she could have been seen by humans. And this hatred towards humans gets a lot more obvious of how he feels about them. Basically when he finds Ariel's treasure trove. And basically she tells him that how much she actually does love one of the humans. He gets like, because at that point he's basically just being kind of like, they're barbarians, they're fish eaters, they're like all these like nasty things to describe humans as what they are. And then she like talks about how she actually loves them and blah blah blah. And he gets angry enough to basically destroy her entire collection, basically.
Yeah.
So I look at that and I'm just kind of being, oh my, dogs.
Apologies for that.
Ah, it's fine. I find it more funny than anything.
That they gotta bark. They gotta protect the house from people walking in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. So I find it funny that we have this very interesting message of King Triton's prejudice against humans. Like, this strong, unfounded feeling towards them of like how much they are savages, barbarians, that one less human is, one less human is better. And I feel like there's this scrolling text that's moving on up that's just kind of like, it's like, I hope you understand where I'm going with this, and like a very serious topic that tends to keep coming up because it's a form of prejudice that keeps happening over and over again. And I find it really funny that it does touch base on that, of just having this intolerance towards another people that you don't really know that well, and that you just basically see them as being inherently bad. And I just look at that, I'm just like, it's like, I love this, because I feel like this is what really makes the movie have such a nice, settled niceness to it. And I'm willing to bet it's one of those things that a lot of people just miss entirely. Because it's just like, they don't understand like how much his prejudice actually pushes. One, it kills her curiosity and puts a huge strain between them. Because remember, he destroyed her entire collection. How many people have had their curiousness in whatever thing be destroyed by their parents?
Yeah.
Like that is something that somebody probably watched that and was just kind of like, wow, this makes me feel things. And then hopefully later they would understand it's like, oh, that's because I relate to this.
Yeah.
Good night, Scormac.
Sleep well, Scormac.
I know, it's like super late for them.
Yeah.
The poor bean. So, I just find it really funny that it does touch base on essentially all different kinds of prejudices. And how it's just generally bad. And how it's usually based upon, like, it's not based on anything true or accurate at all. I don't know. It's just one of those things that watching this movie again has just made me be like, huh, this is neat.
Yeah.
Yee. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it very much, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a newfound appreciation for this movie.
Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of, like, silliness about the movie. Because...
Oh, I mean, of course. But, like, you know.
Also, I totally forgot about the entire, kitchen scene with Sebastian. Which I hope you understand what scene I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have some recollection of that.
You probably need to watch it because the French guy in there is like offensively French.
Right.
Like, because he goes into like a really big song singing about how much he enjoys just cutting up fish and whatever. And there's even just a whole like midsection of it where he literally just literally goes like, and I'm just like, okay, I understand. He's French. I get it.
We get it. He's fucking French.
I couldn't help but just laugh because I'm just like, okay.
Right.
Oh god. Definitely worth a watch if it's still something that maybe you would like to do. Also, I do like... Also, fun fact, though. Or actually, not even a fun fact, just a quick question. Like, the quick thing of just like, do you remember when this movie was made?
Fuck if I know.
It was made in... It was made in 1989.
Okay.
So... Quite a
Certainly
lot...
before I was born. Hashtag babble.
Hashtag baby. It's okay. It makes me feel bad that I'm literally I would have literally only been a year old when this movie came out.
Right.
So I'm just like, oh, I'm actually older than this movie. I'm sad now. Okay. Excuse me as I go buy things. Would you like a grandmother's end table?
You know, I'm good. But thank
Okay.
you.
I just wanted to ask. I want to make sure that, you know, that your home has the things that it needs
Of course.
to be happy and successful.
Yeah.
Because I know how much you like being a happy and successful farmer.
I do. I'm honestly having the time of my life, and I barely left the farm. I'm enjoying. I'm like, yay, watering plants. Yeah.
Just don't forget to go talk to Sebastian, your husband. Actually, is there a way that we can upgrade the chicken coop so we can get ducks?
I should be able to soon. Yeah. Are you around that part of town, or should I go there?
I'm right here.
Oh hey.
No,
look at that.
I need to go do a little bit of a fishing quest for something.
Yeah, go for it. I'll go. I'll swing up around Robin's place and look into that. Only fun fact about Illuminating is about the original. Yeah, the original fairy tale, because like most.
Let's face it, most of the original fairy tales are just awful. There's a couple of things. There's a couple other fun facts about the Little Mermaid that I do remember. One, Ursula is actually based off of a drag queen.
Yep.
Which I find to be hilarious because it's like, well, that explains why she's just extra awesome.
Yeah, like that's the thing is a lot of people love villains at every fucking time. It's because these villains are like extremely gay coded in some way, and they keep being like, see how evil they are, and we keep being like, but they're cool.
Oh, I love it. What's another one? Oh, the original artwork. The original cover artwork of The Little Mermaid has a very funny little secret to it.
Do tell.
Oh, you don't know this one?
Nope.
It has a penis right in the middle of it.
That's delightful.
Yeah,
Why?
because the guy who did a lot of the artwork for it basically was getting fired. Or like something like that. And so basically literally it's like, well, fuck you too. And just very subtly drew it in there. And nobody caught it for years. It was only like within like maybe the last 10 or maybe 20 years that anybody like actually caught it. And a lot of like the newer stuff of it doesn't show it anymore. But if you see like the old like VHS artwork of it, it's right there. It's right in this smack dab middle of just this giant golden penis. That's just in that frame. As a matter of fact, let me see if it. You know what? I'm gonna see if you can Google this.
Right? I was going to once I was done with things.
Little Mermaid. Cover art penis. Yep. That's all you gotta say, because it's on there. It even gives you a close up of it, and it's just. Yep. It's great. I love it. As a matter of fact, it's actually just considered the banned version of it because it has as a really good gay romance tragedy if you really wanted to. I guess. I don't really know much about it other than like literally towards the end, Ariel just gets turned into sea foam. in that version of it because she really fell in love with him, but he decided to go for someone else or something, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Okay, so the big coop is 10,000 gold, 400 wood, 150 stone.
The wood would be the problem.
Yeah, we'll save up a little bit and I'll start chopping down some extra trees and replanting some.
Okay. Just literally go ham and just putting trees everywhere.
Yeah, frankly.
Oh,
I could hear you fishing.
I am fishing, thank
For
you.
but a moment, I gotta hear it before I left the screen.
You have to hear it? Oh, right.
Yeah, if you're ever on the same screen, you just kind of hear from across the way the other person fucking fishing.
Oh, right. That's great. I love it. I love this game. But yeah, that's a... See, is there anything else about the little... Oh, right. Another fun fact is actually... It's actually like a really good trivia question that I would love to pose for the Little Mermaid for somebody. And it deals with her sisters.
Yes. The 7 Seas.
The what?
The 7 Seas.
No, it's...
This is
She
what
has...
all the sisters are. They're based on the 7 Seas.
Are
Anyway, yeah.
Are they? Are all...
Ariel's the Red Sea.
Well... Okay.
But no, go ahead. That's how I remember how many there are.
The names of the sisters, ironically, are all start with A.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I did not know this until I was watching it with subtitles.
Yeah.
And then it's just like all of them are starting with A's, and I'm just like, wow, King Triton was not very creative.
Dude liked one letter. He really sat there and went, man, I wish I was named with the letter A.
I wish I could go by my original name of Poseidon, but I can't. It's fine, Poseidon, we know who you are. She turns into sea foam at the end because of the author's crush unfortunately didn't return his affection. What?
They're from the original story. It was written about unrequited love from his own personal life.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just put it this way. I probably like the Disney version just fine. But that's just me. Ugh.
Chopping trees.
Let's see if I can actually do this. Also, I got a sturgeon, by the way. I don't know if we still need that, though.
I will check for you.
You know, that's also what makes me really scared to ever go watch the live-action version of The Little Mermaid.
We do need a sturgeon. Yes, that'll finish our lakefish bundle.
Oh, well, let me go do that then real fast, then, I guess.
Awesome, thank you.
Before I forget and just kind of be like, doo 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 doo.
Right.
Do we need a bullhead too? I think that's another one. Sorry, I could look myself.
No, you're fine. I'm okay doing it.
Are you also looking this up with a little penis thing?
Oh, don't worry. I already looked at the penis. It do be a penis. I do not see a bullhead. We do not need one currently.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we put it in there. Okay, that's done.
What do we get for it?
A dress spinner.
Oh.
We
Man,
still need to get a sardine,
before, huh?
actually.
Right? Like, what the fuck's the sardine?
I mean, I guess I could go in the ocean, because I think we still need a tiger trout, too. Sardine and tiger trout, I feel like, are ones we should have already gotten.
Well, I kind of feel like maybe needed weather or something.
Wait, hold on. Tiger trout is a river fish. Sardine is an ocean fish. I think sardines are a little bit easier to catch in general, but tiger trout I don't remember.
Yeah, that one's worth looking up.
Because of curiosity, but I also don't because live action versions tend to be kind of eh. I feel like it's them trying to like flex on just being like, look at how much we can do with stuff now, and I'm...
Yeah, and it just feels like it lacks the tact of the original story most of the time.
And it just makes me... Yeah, and it's just like, it's not a very good media form for something like this, where it's just like, you can't really do the same level of fanciful stuff that you can in just drawing it out, you know?
Yeah.
Because again, it's just like... Because I remember seeing a side-by-side comparison of the Ursula song. And Ursula is a way more animated in the animated one versus the live-action one, where she's just like staying, sitting down, doing things. And I'm just like... It's like, I like the more animated one, though. It's like, I like her dancing around and like putting on a show. But then again, that's...
Yeah.
Anyways.
No, I'm definitely with you.
I like my gay-coded villains, okay?
You are valid.
Damn pikes, I don't like them. Eh. In a different medium. I mean, I feel like the only way to make it work is if they actually changed how they, like, if they changed the structure of the story more. Like, if it's too much of, like, a one-by-one, then it's just like, well, then you're not really bringing anything to the table that the animated version probably just didn't do better.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, the animated version is still very pretty for its time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it still holds up pretty well in general.
Yeah. There's no denying that aspect, really.
I don't know. I just love these things.
I'm glad.
Ah.
This makes me happy. I'm glad when you enjoy things.
I do enjoy things.
Yeah, really excited to see the new Ariel. Yeah, like, cause like that's the thing ultimately is it's like, oh, a black Ariel, fucking cool. But
I do
why
like
did
that.
we have to do this with live action in general?
I would have rather they just did like an animated Black Ariel using the proper like black
with
voice
a
actor.
black voice actress. Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like she could have done so much more, especially with like singing and just really going at it, because that's what Ariel is. She's essentially like the singer of the entire thing.
Yeah.
And she should be able just to focus on just that.
Yep.
Anyways, don't mind me. I'll just be a grumpy old man over here.
It's okay.
You know, I think I might even want to keep a box just to have like to store fish in randomly. I don't know.
The blue box is kind of the fishing one.
I might want to do that with some of this stuff because I think a rainbow trout's actually kind of nice to have.
Yeah, sure.
I think actually the rainbow trout does have a very small chance at like the highest level to drop the rainbow thingy.
Okay.
Like, I think it's literally like less than 1% chance, but it's still one of those things of just like, but it's still a chance though.
Still a chance.
I mean, Yellow's takes have been far more constructive than I've seen.
Yeah, there's some fuckers out there. No, I'll put it that way.
For me, it has nothing to do with the actors. It's everything to do with the fact of it is at a fantasy level that makes live action difficult to do.
Yeah,
because
it'd be one thing if they started with only like live action, but the fact that it has an animated version inherently makes it too difficult to try and make a remake of when you lose out on so many of the aspects that are animation exclusive and you're not taking enough personal liberties or rewrites or risks in order to make it its own thing.
Yeah, like part of me would kind of want to see more of like, oh god, what have I, you know what, I'm gonna do a pirate this time. I want to get fucking more treasure. Anyways. But it's just like, I get so annoyed with, like, it would be nice to see more of the intrigue of, like, Ursula, for instance. Like, actually bringing her into the story more. Because, like...
which is what they did with that other one.
Male-
Maleficent.
Yeah, that one. I actually
that
did...
one.
Okay, that one I did like.
Yeah, because that's the thing, is I knew people liked that one. Because that was a fresh new take, and allowed itself to, like, have that factor. Whether it's good or not, I don't know personally. I didn't watch it. I don't really care what, you know, as long as you enjoy it, then it's good enough. But,
It's fine. It works. It's all that matters.
yeah, so, like, but doing that is certainly more interesting and often more successful than simply being like, hey, we took this beloved animated thing, we stripped out half of its intrigue, and also made it live action.
But I guess that's the thing with me, though. It's like, I would have been okay with it just being, like, still the Little Mermaid, but, like, they go into more details of other things to make it a little bit more of, like, more generated towards, like, adult audiences versus kids. Because, like, the whole thing with Ursula, like, especially in the animated one, is not really explored at all of, like, why did she get kicked out? She was just basically, she used to live at the palace, and then she was exiled for reasons. And that's it. We don't know why. Other than she just was not a very nice person, and that's it.
Sometimes that's enough, Diaxa.
Sometimes that's all that matters. But
if you're not very nice, get out.
I know. So it would have been interesting to see more of the intrigue behind, like, what did she do? Maybe getting a little bit more into King Triton's, like, hatred towards humans and things like that. Like, I don't like developing more into the other characters. That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
And, like, I could have appreciated that. I don't know if that's what they're doing in this one, because, again, I don't know. I would have to actually...
Right, yeah.
I'd have to go look at it.
We can't actually speak on the movie. Neither of us have seen it. But it is the concept.
Yeah. That's what Beauty and the Beast did. It was basically a carbon copy, but did these weird changes to the plot and writing that made it feel lesser.
Yeah, my one friend who just in general loves Disney a ton, but even more than just Disney in general, Beauty and the Beast is like her favorite. And I heard in-depth analysis about the live-action movie and how terrible it was.
Oh, I'm sure there was like a whole board and everything. I was just like, why it's bad.
She went down to the wardrobe, like, it was great.
Which makes me sad. Which makes me feel sad because I actually do like that actress.
Yeah, I'm a little 50-50 on her, but she's not a singer. And, again, this is never, like, a thing to the actors themselves and more to, like, casting, because casting is so important. And she's not a singer.
That's the thing.
Don't cast her in a musical if you're not gonna give her a voice double thing.
I mean, that's the whole thing with most of Disney films, though, is that a lot of them are musicals by nature. And so it's just like... I feel like that with those ones, it would have to... It's just like, one, especially with Beauty and the Beast, and especially with The Little Mermaid, it would make the story less if there wasn't singing. Because it's just... It's who they are, in my opinion.
Yeah, and like you were bringing up the flute in general, like that was a huge poignant symbolism that was directly involved in the concept of music.
Yeah. Like, even for him to basically give up that song for somebody who is there that he loved was just like, that was great symbolism of just being like, bruh.
Exactly, because Mulan had one voice actress, one singer. It was perfect.
Ugh. Oh wait, in the animated version, or?
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That makes... Oh my.
Welcome in.
I know.
We're ranting about movies, kind of.
Hello! Oh my god, I'm fishing. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Hello, everybody. I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. This fish is being a bitch. Excuse me. I hope you're all having a good time. I am currently playing Stardew Valley with Curious Ghosty. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I will look at chat as soon as I can. I am so sorry. This fish is kicking my ass and I hate it. Okay.
Naruto Dragon Raiders was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Really? Oh, hello. How was Xenoblade for you guys? Hope you've been having a good time with that. You know what? I think I'll just go back to... No. I'll just keep doing this. It's fine. But yeah, what brings you guys here today? I always love hearing what brings people to my humble little corner of chatting. It was a silly... How dare you? Okay, now I know who you are. Hello, Kello. As I thought. So, you know, you're the second person I know that has a side channel. Hi, Kello. It's so good to see you.
Once you get to a certain size, I get that.
You know, I should have known as soon as somebody said "rar," and I missed it. I totally missed that too. Yep. I should have known. I should have saw "rar" and just been like, wait a minute. Rar.
All the pieces are coming together, and you have like a corkboard with only 2 images.
I mean, it doesn't take much, but... Oh no, I gave it away. It's fine. I don't know. I just like seeing... I just like to know why... I hate to say, why do... I was like, where did you come from? Why are you...
Who are you?
Oh, but I just like to know I just like to know how people get over here. So it's like, it's really... A big coop. Oh my god. Sorry.
I want duck.
The biggest of coops. We can finally get ducks. Wait.
Someone come up with a duck name in the meantime.
We can make Kelif a duck if you want.
Oh, I'd be down for that, yeah.
Kelif, would you like to be a duck?
Would you like to be a duck?
Would you like for us to profit off of you?
Are you interested in laying eggs? A question I hope to never ask anyone else ever again.
Especially in the furry fandom, it's probably...
It's very... it is. I've been around circles enough to know what I just asked.
The fact that you should not ask these questions.
No, sorry. Let me plea, Normie. I just don't know what I'm asking.
You're a furry, Jason, as it is. You know exactly what you asked.
Cygnus, no.
Actually, okay. Fun fact, though. The ducks actually do float in the water if they have access to it. I didn't know. I actually did not know that until I just saw one just jump into a lake, and I was just like, oh, it's like they float on the water. I was so excited.
That is delightful.
Yes,
yeah, we have a little pond next to ours.
Okay, we need to build. We need the ducks to be there then.
Yeah, don't worry. We're good.
Okay, good. That's where they need to be. Kelif, we're gonna make sure that you can float on the water. I hope that makes you happy. You know, I'm a little sad that you weren't here earlier because I was going through a nice little analysis of The Little Mermaid, the animated series, not the live action one, because I haven't seen it and I'm a little scared to ever want to watch it. Mostly because I feel like I would be disappointed in how the writing would go. I'm sure the actors did great with, unfortunately, what they were given, but...
Given, yeah. Yeah, no.
But basically, I just want to say how much I really appreciate The Little Mermaid as the animated series for 3 various different things. I could definitely get with you later if you ever are just kind of like... I could put a pin in it for you if you were just like, maybe I would like to know these things and have a Deoxo just rant at me about this for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, the CGI fish is genuinely a choice.
I don't know. I don't know why they chose to do any of that. Makes me sad. Oh no. Wait a minute. Thank you for the follow, Hurry Slowly. Hope you enjoy being here in the Panda Parlor. I've been having a good time, and you can just be a nice little loaf around here, I guess. Oh, God. I'm looking at chat and trying to fish, and this is very dangerous. Because it's fine.
I go quiet at any time. It's probably because I'm muted because the dogs are barking.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
You hear that, ding dongs? Stop barking over there.
Oh, a balancing act. I know, I'm trying to be good with chat and just like paying attention to what you guys are saying, but I'm also trying to fish, and fishing is hard.
I'll read out most things, I promise. I'm just one here to help for, okay? I'm here to farm pet chickens and read your chat.
Hopefully you'll be able to pet ducks soon.
I gotta wait for it to be built.
I know. We have to wait so many days. It'll be fine.
Unfortunately, I think I had to just like upgrade the actual one we have currently.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so.
Like, I don't plan on
animals
doing
at
the
some
whole like
point,
duck
right?
idea until like after a while.
Yeah, we can like move animals at some point.
Yeah, because right now the
Yeah.
biggest focus is going to be more on just getting the animals, because we still need the rabbit's foot from the rabbits,
Yeah.
and then we need the fluff from them as well.
Yeah.
We need to get cow's milk and goat's milk. We should also need to eventually get to pigs so we can get truffles.
Yep.
All of these important things that we desperately need.
All this and more on.
All these lovely things. Trying to balance more.
Speak, my friend. I keep running out of energy because all I'm doing is like fucking farming and chopping trees, and my little farmer body's like. Just can't handle it.
I mean, it's just so much. Chopping a tree just takes so much out of you.
It takes so much. I've been clearing stumps. We have the little dirt plot cleared, by the way. Everybody
Yay!
started putting some sprinklers down.
Yay!
But we need more gold ore whenever you go back to the mines again.
I'll be doing that tomorrow.
Cool.
Be getting more gold. I could finally get there. Actually, this is probably the fastest I've been able to get to the mines, because like I can actually focus on it so like
Yeah, exactly.
I can focus on it so intently. It's just great that I can, because it's like, holy fuck.
Mining and fishing.
Mining and fishing with only very little bits of farming, because you're taking
Just enough to level.
just as a tree, it's fine.
Which you really are just getting mostly by harvesting things. You come and you go, ooh, let me grab all this, and then you get like level 5, and I'm like, hey.
Good job.
Nice job. Look at you go.
I don't
You
know.
keep it coming, champ.
Oh no. Wait, do I need that too? I don't know. I don't know what we all need in the fish tank. We don't need that. Cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of specialty ones we probably need. They're, like,
Okay, I
more
think
weather
fall
dependent.
is like the big thing that we're kind of waiting
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
And that's okay. We don't need tuna, that's the thing. We don't need that. Oh, we have...
Level 50.
you know what? I'll do that, just in case. Ugh. Ugh.
1 a.m.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'm getting to bed.
Derek, so I'm worried, man.
Don't be worried.
Yeah, so tucked into bed.
Just... Oh, wow, mushrooms. Wait, why'd you sell the purple mushroom?
Because we didn't need it.
But we can make such a good healing... I guess it's fine, actually. Well, I mean, do we have a purple mushroom in saving? Because we do need that eventually. Unless we already have used it.
We already put stuff into the,
Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's fine.
center bullshit.
Yeah, that's where the purple mushroom would have gone, and it's fine. No, that's fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. And
Ma-
we could
yeah.
just grow more.
We can always grow more, yeah. This makes sense. I feel better now.
I save all the common mushrooms for you, I promise. They all go right in the chest.
I'm glad that you know to do this for me.
I try. I try for my friends.
Oh god. Alright, what am I even doing? I'm doing something, I don't know. Just yeah, what?
4 gold star corn.
There you go.
Ooh, skeleton!
The skeletons will now watch over our farm.
I love that. Alright, we only need 1 more gold star corn.
Oh, that's easy. We should be able to get that.
Yeah. Which is great because then I'll be able to like focus in on the pumpkins next season. Instead of like
Pumpkin.
having to balance either one. And Robin gave me 50 wood. Thanks, Robin.
Thanks, Robin. I'm so
Considering I just gave you a ton, thank you.
actually, which Robin is it? Because so many of them just die.
God.
I wish Beep was here. Anyways,
Ciao, Beep. Love that guy.
he's such a nerd, and I love his massive amounts of knowledge concerning just the comic books and things.
He has much. Beep was one of those people I knew prior to being a furry.
Really?
Yep.
How did you get to know him? I am actually curious.
He watched Flint before she was a furry. And I've known Flint for a hot second. So pretty much Beep had like advertised streaming the start of Persona 5, I think, in Flint's server, and I went, yeah, I want to see like the opening of that game because I won't be able to play it for a hot minute. Still haven't beaten it to this day. And so I popped in and I liked his vibe, so I started watching.
Oh, I miss him so much though. I feel like I haven't seen too much of him lately.
Yeah,
Which I understand.
lots
It-
of like life stuff.
Yeah. It's like I very much understand. It's like
Oh yeah, it's still like, you know, a bummer when you're like, man, I miss this person.
I just want the people that I like to be okay and to see their faces.
Yeah. And then of course I met Poppin through Beep, post-furification. I'm gonna come up with new funny names for things. And then of course I met you through Poppin. So yay.
I'm glad that you have this memory, because, like, when people ask me how I've met somebody, my usual response is just usually,
We both watched Poppin on his stream be really bad at Alien Isolation, and it was a great time. And I went, this Diaxo person, pretty cool. Definitely wanna talk to him some more. And then I did.
You did! Now
Now here we are.
I commission art from you from time to time, because I
I
like
do
what
really
you-
appreciate that. I promise we would be friends even without. Sure fucking hope so.
Oh god. Okay. Need to get mining. I still have not really found a lot of gold ore, and that just makes me sad because I'm like, I want gold.
Yeah,
My-
because we need it both for upgrading our tools and
My
also
my husband demands gold.
tax benefit husband want gold.
God.
I Robin, don't mind me, just gathering eggs in here while you work away and scare my little chickens.
Oh god. I've actually had that discussion with people before where it's just kind of like, I would totally marry you for the tax benefits. Which, it's always one of those things that you're just like, you're not sure how to take it, but it's also just like, but tax benefits are nice
Tax
though.
benefits, right, Rob? Like, come on. If I wasn't already getting married this year, like, listen.
Look, you're getting married to somebody that you love, that's sweet,
Love them
nice.
very much.
They're just a lovely bean, and you can become partially Canadian.
Yeah.
You can finally get the
50%
power.
Canadian on my wife's side.
You can finally harness the power of maple syrup.
You can
Wait, maple syrup and poutine. So.
Oh man, I need to try poutine so bad.
Ugh.
I'm gonna like finally actually be visiting Danny in Nova Scotia next year. Finally. So I'm like, okay, I gotta try my first poutine ever and it'll be sick as fuck.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Oh yeah, like there's no way I'm going to dislike it. There's just genuinely no way.
I mean, it's literally just like what, potatoes and cheese, isn't it?
It's fries, cheese curds, and gravy, and the gravy has to be poured on real hot and it melts the cheese curds.
Ugh.
The fries, and I love all three of those things, and I will have so much lactose in my poor little intolerant body, and I'm gonna be great.
Oh no. Well, I mean, they have pills for that, so you'll be fine.
And yet, I never take them.
Take them! What is...
I need to buy them first.
Well, go get them!
You want me to just go to the store and buy things?
Yeah!
In this economy?
Valid, but still!
I actually have no idea how much they cost.
I don't know either.
Is someone on Google that for me? Someone give me information from the digital world? Not to confuse with Digimon, that's a different digital world.
That's a very complicated world.
That's an isekai, and we're not doing that here.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Maybe one game, but not today.
$5 billion with doctor's prescription.
Ah, yes, the American health system at work here.
It's not the mushrooms I meant to sell.
You sold mushroom? I'm joking.
I need money for duck.
Need duck.
Gotta get duck. Gotta name duck.
Gotta name Duck Caliph.
Caliph duck. Gotta let duck swim.
It's actually really funny though. Cause like I met Caliph I remember because it was actually just like a really funny story. Cause I actually met Caliph through Poppin. Cause he was doing a birthday stream through VR chat.
Ah, yeah.
And so Poppin was just like doing, you know, he was doing Poppin things. You know how he is.
I do.
He'll just like run around just being like, and just doing that. And I'm, you know, I'm just kind of being like, okay, Poppin, have fun doing whatever the hell you're doing.
Okay, Poppin, love you, Poppin, be safe, Poppin.
And so like he introduced me to Caliph, who was like in his little kangaroo persona. And we were just kind of like chatting about, like, I don't even know what we were chatting about other than like, I think we were just talking like video games and a little bit about streaming. Cause like, that's how he introduced us. It's like, oh, you both are streamers. And then he just like was running off and I'm just like, okay.
I can imagine it now, yeah.
I mean, you know how Poppin is. It's literally just like,
He's delightful and never-ending energy, yes.
So, and we just ended up talking for like a little while, and then like I think eventually we both kind of were just like, hey, look, people with that we know, and then we like, you know, did whatever, and then eventually I got to TFF actually. Was it TFF? I think it was TFF because, yeah, I think maybe, possibly, probably. Anyways.
Chances are,
no, I think it was pretty much TFF. Anyways, so we were at a FurCon, and I was in a group chat with just like random people, and which was like a really good thing for me because I was just like, I really just don't know, like I really just need to make sure that I can like, you know, hang out with people and it would be nice, and it's like cool. And I think I put it in like the chat that I was just like, hey, I'm in my room just kind of like vibing, if anybody wants to like make plans or like maybe like come by and see me if they want to, like they can. And so he literally was just like, hey, I am also just like wanting to vibe at the moment. It's like, what's your room number? And I'm just like, cool. And so I give him my room number. And what's funny is that I see his name, and I was just like, oh, hey, I remember this person. He totally did not. It wasn't the fact that he didn't remember me, but he didn't quite remember me, which is why because he was just like, because I remember he was telling me this, like, he was just like, because even in the room, I was pretty much just like, hey, we've already met before. He's like, have we? And I'm like, yeah, I remember Poppin's birthday party. And then he was just like, oh, no wonder why your name seems so familiar. He was just like, because I think it was just like, I saw your name, and it was just like, huh, there's something about this name that just makes, that just like strikes out to me. It's just being like, I want to reach out to this person. And I'm just like giving him the justification of just being like, yeah, we met before. And he was just like, ah, yeah. And then we just had like this most delightful conversation. And essentially I started my day basically just like finding him, hanging out with him, and then like eventually being dragged off to somewhere else.
Right.
But it was just like, it was a nice time for me just like to get to know him and just be like, aw. And actually like make friends with him. So it was one of those things that I definitely was just kind of like, well, this is neat. And he has such a bouncy energy too. Like, as he's like talking, he's like talking with his hands, and it's just like constant. I don't like how he speaks is just delightful, and it makes me happy.
That is delightful.
It is. Anyways, that's how I met. That's how I met Caleb. He was probably, unfortunately, already just having to, like, you know, take care of his needs because, you know, after streaming, you're always just like, that's like the only bad thing about raiding is that after a while, you're just kind of like, I would love to stay here and chat more, but I'm so tired.
Yeah, I have so little stamina.
Thank you.
Beef,
It's Beef!
who subscribed with a Prime sub, homosexual.
Whoa.
Beef. Beef, I am so glad that you're finally done with that one David Cage movie. David Cage movie.
God,
I'm
which
sorry. David Cage game. Even though they're all trying to
Thank
be.
you.
Which one? I'm so sorry.
Fahrenheit something.
Indigo Prophecy. It has two different names. I always call it Indigo
Please,
Prophecy,
I'm
'cause it gets
still
better.
recovering. You're the one that made the choice to watch it. I have only mild sympathy. I thank you so much, my friend, for the sub as well. I hope you all enjoy the things that you get from subbing and all that stuff, and I don't know.
That's right, Buffalo Prophecy. Yeah, those scenes, they start going places. You, like, play the first 10 minutes and you go, yeah, okay. And then you get to, like, one scene and you go, oh.
To be honest, I can only watch so much of it.
Understandable.
And this is just me watching Beef play it, and I'm just like, how the hell is Beef actually playing this game? If I'm just like looking at this being like, it's like, I'm just like watching this being like, wow, this is shit. Like, I would have just like put the controller down and just been like, we're playing Stardew Valley now.
I'm done suffering.
That would have just been like such an unapologetic, like, I don't care anymore. Good day to you. Oh, we need to put the dinosaur egg in there, by the way.
Okay.
So, whenever it gets made... Oh, wait, is it made? Did it get upgraded? Oh, it did get upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, go for it.
You just continue doing farming things, because that's more important for you.
I will. I love to farm.
I love to farm. But
A
thank
good
you,
farmer
B,
does
for
his
playing
task.
such an awful game, so I never have to. What was the one thing from the... Oh no, I need to make sure I do it.
The fucking spaghetti, yeah.
I don't
God,
know.
I could find it. I talked about it in my server very specifically because it was like, it just lived with me. I just have to search up your name in my server and I will find it.
Oh no. Everything about... I don't know. Everything about... I don't know, that... I don't think I knew anything about David Cage until this time, and now that I do know this person, I'm just kind of like, I feel like my life has just became less me. And knowing
Yeah.
this person.
David Cage is like, 1, not a good man. 2, not a good writer. And I say that as a person who likes Heavy Rain. But, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good game. It really doesn't. And almost all of the other ones are, like, even just way worse like that. And that is kind of the thing, is that, like, he makes this mind-boggling level of trash, and you just kind of go, ah, god, the French bitch is at it again.
Oh look, women.
Yeah, he's like, how can I fit in a sexual assault scene with this woman character? How can I do that?
God.
Because I love doing that. Every fucking game.
Oh wait, actually, I think I remember the time with the Fahrenheit game that I literally was just kind of like, oh, I have to stop watching this. Was whenever it was the Asian guy.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as that came up, I was just like, nope, I'm done. You have enjoyed the rest of your stream. Like,
I don't be anywhere else.
what?
Yeah, it does. Nobody usually would have that on their bingo card.
I did not have that on my bingo card.
Yeah, please stop making games. Nothing scared me more than last year seeing his fucking company name pop up at one of the fucking game showcases. And I went, no. You can't make another one, especially a Star Wars game?
Wait, what Star Wars game is it?
I can't remember the name. But it's gonna be a David Cage Star Wars game, so...
Wait, don't tell me it's the Outlaws one, is it?
I wish I could remember. Someone else is gonna know more than me.
At least I hope not, because otherwise... You don't think so? Okay, because I would have been like, that one has gameplay.
Yeah, that one has gameplay.
Yeah, that one actually looks interesting. If that one was made by David King, I would just be like, oh god, it's the greatest conspiracy theory ever. Okay. Star Wars Eclipse, okay.
There we go, thank you, Sickness.
Sickness, you're saving us, thank you. You're saving us. You're helping us live.
Yeah, I don't want that in my search history.
Please let it be canceled. No, it's probably gonna get through because for some whatever reason, David Cage games just, from my understanding, they just seem to get through regardless, even though it's just kind of like, who in their right mind thought this was a good idea?
Never forget him making Detroit Become Human and going, this isn't about racism. Motherfucker. Yes, it is.
If it's Star Wars, he probably has like 20 CEOs breathing down his neck that will not let him do his usual shit. I hope so.
We'll have to see. It's who knows.
I hope, you know what, I almost would wish that, so then something humbling can maybe happen to him for once in his godforsaken life.
Yeah, someone just needs to tell him that, actually your writing is shit. Fix it.
God.
You're not as deep as you think you are, KG.
You don't have this thing called subtlety. Everybody sees it a mile away. He's already cried in court, that's pretty humbling.
He did, it was funny.
You know, he could cry more.
Yeah. Not enough. More tears, please. Hi, Mark.
You know,
I would like to buy a duck.
You know, it makes me wish that he also would get into a submersible and go into the bottom of the sea. No particular reason or anything. God. Actually, that was probably the best news I heard all week. Was just that, and I'm just kind of like, good.
Hey, someone else get me a duck name. Might as well buy two.
made of materials not rated for depths to go to. I know.
Why? Controlled by Logitech control.
Based, you know. Look, I have absolutely no sympathy for any of those people or that company. It is literally just, I am literally just that Zelda meme where the guy's like, "You killed me," and I'm just Zelda just being like, "Good."
Yeah.
Like, that's it. That's just the end of it.
Yeah, there was the 19-year-old son who didn't even want to go in the first place, and you know what? Yeah, that's a miserable death at that age. You know, there was still hope for that kid. But all you other fuckers, you were like, nah, this is a good thing. Let's go marvel at a great tragedy in our stupid billionaire way.
I mean, technically they did know better considering the waiver
They
mentioned
sure
death. The waiver mentioned death 3 times.
They were just stupid rich assholes.
And watch it still somehow them gonna try and like blame like, oh, this is why socialism is bad because they allowed this tragedy to happen. It's like, no it didn't, you dumb fuck. Like, just watch it somehow be like how regulations are destroying industries or something like that, and that this is why this happened. It's like, no, this happened because you are a capitalistic dick that didn't want to actually spend money to make a submersible that actually would work.
Thank you.
Tip Tap, thank you so much for the sub, by the way.
Yeah, give your money to somebody who actually, you know, cares about individual human beings. Yeah, but,
So
you know, that is a good use of $5, let me tell you.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy all the ad-free viewing, considering I wish I could just permanently turn off ads, but I can't, but...
I know, right? I'm like, God, I don't care. I don't want to subject my audience to stupid ads.
And I hope that you enjoy all of my emotes, because I really want to get more emotes. I want to get animated emotes. As I loom over you, just being like, I would like all these things that I'm willing to pay money so that people can use them to get goods and services.
Yeah, I named one of the ducks Eat the Rich, by the way.
Oh god.
So we have Caliph and Eat the Rich.
Okay, I love it. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
the real irony. I love it. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much small creators can do about that one.
About what one?
The irony of, like, unfortunately, stupid fucking Bezos ends up getting, you know, part of his Amazon cut from Twitch subs.
Yeah.
Almost him kills him.
I did
For
not mean to.
legal reasons, this is a joke. Wink.
God. I hate a lot of things about life sometimes, but I have to try not to think about it. Actually, I do have a donation link, I think, somewhere.
Somewhere.
So you could just, like, literally give me money directly. Just saying. It's fine.
Not asking for it, just informing.
I am quite fine with money, please. It's okay.
But any money you fund Diaxo also goes to me.
It certainly can, because then it means that's money that I can give to you for art commissions.
Exactly. I get to draw more emotes and screens and such.
I still need a good intro and outro screen.
I know, I have the one idea in my head, I'm just like, man, I just need to do it.
There's so many other things I need to do with my life. Which is valid. I mean, I can only imagine how many other people are just like, CG, please draw this thing for me, and you're like, okay.
It's more like I ended up being accepted into way more zines than I anticipated, so I've had to do a bunch of work on that behind the scenes.
Wait, into more what?
Zines. They are collections of art.
Oh.
nowadays they're a little bit more organizational, but it's technically like any collection of just like art in a like a magazine format, short for magazine.
But
So there's a lot of fandom ones, and I got accepted to a lot of Pokemon ones. So like I got into like a grass type Pokemon zine. So I got to draw the Pumpkaboo line. But
I'm just
I
happy
went
that you are
through-
getting your art out there.
Exactly.
And that people are able to see your stuff and be like, oh my gosh, look at this lovely man of a person.
I went through like 45 rejections, and then suddenly I got into like 3 at once, and I went, ha!
Take that, statistics.
And I'm like, oh, shucks, now I actually have to like do all the work on god.
Alright, I'm leaving this mine. But now you can do it, and you can hopefully get money and other things that help you live.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't get money from these, but I get exposure. And also pieces for my portfolio, which is kind of more so what I want, is like bigger, more finished pieces and a reason to do them.
But you
Burger's
need
bottom
money to live.
I do need money to live.
You need so many hamburgers.
I do need some hamburger. I do love me a good hamburger.
I do indeed enjoy these things.
I do partake in hamburgers from time to time, I'll have you know. And they are good.
I'll tell you what.
Tell me what. Love a hamburger.
God.
But yeah, I mean, hey, if you all want to give me money, I do everything. I just do it all. Art.
You do a lot of good work, sweetie. We love what you do. Teehee.
Level 7 farming, baby!
As a matter of fact, I believe on the title, it has it to where it links directly to CG, so you can actually, go follow them. And, like, go tell them how awesome they are. And be like, hi, I would like to commission art, please.
I'm doing a special this month. I make marketable buddies.
Oh.
You fill in a little fun questionnaire about your likes and interests, things that you resonate with, and then I draw you a little marketable fella based on all that to represent you. And they're very, very adorable, if I can say so myself.
You are marketable.
Well, it all started with the little ghost I drew, so...
I am so
was my
glad
first
that one
foray
of my
with that.
emotes is honest to God just your little ghost character. Literally the like bouncer of the
Yes.
panda parlor is just your little ghost holding on to the warhammer.
It's delightful. I'm happy to have a cameo. Excuse me, chicken. I've got to come in here so I can make sure all of you are having a happy little day.
But what if they don't want to have a happy little day?
Then I will shove a little food down their throat. They'll have a happy little day.
Oh, so we're doing that like French thing, right?
Yeah, I guess. Unfortunately.
The whole thing with the fatty liver and how they do that with like I forget what it's
Yeah.
called. I'm sure if Danny was here, Danny would be like, "Oh, it's blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Because, Danny knows everything about French cuisine, I'm assuming.
Unfortunately, it's most of what they teach you in cooking.
Oh, right, because of all the butter, yeah.
Oh no, spilled water on yourself.
Maybe Danny would really appreciate the cooking scene in The Little Mermaid. Maybe that would make them happy to be like, yes, this is how French cuisine...
Pate, yeah, there you go.
It's illegal in a lot of places. I think it's been made illegal a lot because of the unethical treatment of animals. Which is good, and I very much appreciate that. I appreciate that, like, people are looking at at least some of their food and just being like, is this actually a good thing?
It's definitely better than that. Human cat paper, not stuff for the geese and stuff. Humane. How did I just dropped a letter and that was scary. It's like, wait, what now?
I mean, I guess there's a way for them to, like, have them naturally overeat. Which is, like, not a bad thing. It's just more of, as long as you're not, like, because I know, like, how they normally did it was, like, oh god, what was it? Because literally, it's like they have to, like, shove a, like, they shove, like, tubes into them, and it's, like, literally forcing them to eat, like, so much more that, like, it engorges, like... That's what it is, yes, it's that one.
Okay, there we go. I was like, man, I feel like I hear about that all the time.
I just couldn't remember, but yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, I sure couldn't. Okay, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like... It's... The force feeding obviously is very bad in its own right, but also, like, having any kind of overweight animal isn't good for them. You know? So it's like more humane, but there's still, like, a debate to be had there, you know?
But what if they had the choice to be... I'm joking. Anyways. No.
A lot of times, it's not like humans where, like, we have different genetics and things, so, like, some people just are naturally fatter than other people. Like, that's just genetics.
Yeah.
It's not killing you. But
God.
animals, a lot of times, have very specific needs for things like that, because otherwise they do run into severe health problems. Or just, like, reduced manner of living.
Oh, stop it. Now, that's different, though. Like, I don't know, like...
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, with, like, George, like, you know how with, like... Okay, so this is actually a really good tie into this game. So, there's the whole, like, little discussion with George with the doctor, where the doctor is like, hey, you're not doing so well, you need to change your diet, and you need to do more moderate exercise. Which, you know, then, like, you come in, and then George and the doctor are, like, basically, like, George is just basically being like, I want a second opinion on all of your health crap, whatever. And so, like, you get the two options of either being like, well, George knows what's best for his body, or you can choose the one that's like, the doctor knows what's good for you. And for me, I'm just kind of like, it's like, all of my shit aside, because I make more active choices on my body. In general, I am very much an active proponent of just being like, you should listen to your doctor, you should try and do moderate exercise, you should watch, you know, like, you should watch what you eat, like, I'm very much a big proponent of that in general, because it's just like, most people do want to maintain a relatively normal weight, which I'm like, and that's perfectly normal and fine, and I very much am always an advocate for that, you know? Because it's what makes people feel happy. And, I don't know, I don't know. It's like, I know that, like, for me, I tend to be a very, like, body positive person, and I'm just like, yeah, if you want to be a larger lad, or lass, or, you know, whoever, it's like, good! Be the body that you want to be, and, you know, understand that, like, some of it may have some consequences with it, but it's fine. Because it's like, as long as it makes you happy, then it's like, cool.
Yeah.
But, in general, I'm always a very big advocate of just being like, yeah, most people should eat healthily, they should diet and exercise moderately. Like, yeah, like, living a good, generally healthy life, because most people are going to be like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I also would really like more policies that kind of reflect that in place, where it's just like, I kind of hate how really meat-centric our entire diet is. Because it's really not good for us as a species to have so much of a focus on it. Like, I wish that we have had more focus on just, like, vegetables and things like that. Yeah,
That's fun.
It is! But, so it's like, it would be nice if we had more focus on, like, vegetables, fruit, other things that isn't just, like, American beef and all that stuff. Because it's like, I think it's like the amount of, like, meat that we need for a healthy diet is actually really small. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's less about the meat and more about what you get out of it, which is the protein, but there's other forms of protein, obviously.
well, I think it's also the fact that it's like, animal, like, you only really need, like, I think it's like 100 grams of animal protein, which is not a lot, actually.
No.
I'm not I am not a dietitian. Don't take this too much from me. I have definitely talked to dietitians about it, and it's very complicated. Like, there's all these different types of proteins, and I think animal protein just tends to have more of the diversity of proteins that we typically need. Or at least it's definitely a lot easier to get like all that different type of proteins that you need from it.
Yeah, you have to kind of diversify otherwise. A lot of the like vegetarian diets have to incorporate a lot of different things in order to get a lot of different vitamins.
Yeah, which is why, one, I am very against veganism. I love vegetarianism. I think most people should be vegetarians in general, where it's like a general, like, you don't really focus on meat. You can have meat as a treat every now and then because it's just like, it's like, again, it shouldn't be like, one, it shouldn't be a strict vegetarian diet, but it should be it should be more of the focus, you know? Where it's like,
I truly could not live like that.
But
because the thing is if I don't get enough protein in a day, I suffer from headaches and lightheadedness a lot.
You might also have anemia too.
I don't though. I got tested for it.
Interesting. Maybe.
Yeah. I need to have protein, and the problem is a lot of other forms of protein I have an allergy to, and so I will end up having the same exact thing happen. So I'm like, I eat meat with almost every single meal.
And that's fine, because that's what your body is craving.
Yeah, that's what my body has to work with.
It's like, and that's fine. That actually is legitimately just like, huh, interesting.
It's weird, but like, and that's why the thing where I'm like, yeah, I genuinely couldn't do vegetarianism, but like,
but you have a very legitimate reason for that, though.
Yeah, like. I also love animals, and I treat them with a lot of love and respect. And the kind of eggs I buy are free-range chickens.
I wish I could be a lot better about stuff like that, but
they're expensive.
you know, and right now, like, a lot of my household really likes eggs, and so I get like the 5 dozen eggs.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Which is like 5 dozen eggs for like $13, which I'm like, that's actually not bad at all, considering
that's pretty fucking good.
I know, and it's from Sam's Club, so I'm legitimately just kind of like, I feel great about this. And they're good eggs. I probably can't. Okay.
Yeah, that's the real meaning of there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's the meaning of it. Is that it is cheaper and more beneficial to you and your livelihood to purchase the less ethical options.
And I hate that too.
And it sucks, but like the onus shouldn't be on the customers at that point in time.
Well, especially since like in many of these cases, it's like you're already having a hard enough time as it is. You can't really like fault them for just being like, money is hard enough as it is because we basically live in this like pretend playground. God, don't even get me on when it comes to basically food production in America, or even literally anywhere that does capitalism, because of the fact that it's just like, we overproduce and then we throw away like so much of it because they can't sell it at the prices that they want to, and it's just kind of like, and part of me is just like, too fucking bad. Then stop producing so much of it then, if you're just gonna end up wasting all of it.
This is really how I first started to stream, but it's because DX and I are such passionate people.
I'm sorry!
No, don't be. Listen, I'm always down for these kinds of discussions. Mostly because I also feel like a lot of times, we'll talk about politics every stream on whatever fight. Oh no, is that who I've become?
Oh no, it's fine. I think it's actually a good thing to talk about these things, though, because it's...
No, it is. They're important things that affect everyone's day-to-day life, and I don't think that we should shy away from them just because they're, certainly depressing in nature on occasion, but more so it's like, you have to understand the value in certain concepts and ideas and things, and share those values with the people around you, because then you know that you're culminating and curating a space of like-minded individuals who will stand up for each other for different things.
it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's bad to be talking about this. Like, especially with the fact that I like to keep this normally very cozy, but like, there are times to want to have to talk about this too, though. And it's just, I don't know, it is, for me, it's just one of those things that I'm just like, I do get very passionate about a lot of this stuff, because it's like, it affects a lot of my friends.
100%.
Like, it affects a lot of my friends who can barely afford the things they need to live. Like, this is actually something I even talk about with my therapist a bit too. And he understands how much it actually distresses me that capitalism actually really does upset the crap out of me, because it's just like, it's just this awful system.
Yeah.
Anyways, but anyways, I'll just foam at the mouth and just do that right now.
You're so valid. I get it. You're so valid.
It's fine. We love you all. Level 4 foraging, yay!
Woo!
Level 7
Started!
mining, yay!
I could probably go for about another 30 minutes, by the way. I want to try and get us at least closer to the end of summer, you know?
This is valid. All right, we can probably do like another day or two, depending. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, we need to do fishing. I bet there's
Yeah.
all kinds of fishing, and the spirits are very happy today.
Most excellent. I will harvest things and then I will go fish.
It's okay, Tip Tap. I understand.
Our favorite foods? I'm really into pretty much anything Mexican food. I live in Arizona, context. Very, very high Mexican food. Some of the best shit ever, and I'm really into Greek food.
Greek food is nice. I like
We don't
variety.
have very many good options.
That's the unfortunate truth of that. All
Oh,
right,
hell yeah, what you making?
Mexican food. I like a lot of food in general. It's just I also have a very bad tendency of I have a hard time wanting to cook, if I'm just being honest.
It's tough if you're like just cooking for yourself a lot of times too.
Yeah, and I just have a hard time just wanting to... Because, like, for me, it's a lot of just, like, I'm dealing with a lot of my depression, which has been a lot better that I've been talking to friends and being more there for them and just being... I like, you know, just, like, literally allowing my social circle to kind of, like, help me, like, keep myself up, essentially.
Yeah.
As for answering the question of what foods I like variety. I don't like eating the same foods a lot, but I tend to also like really simple foods.
That's fair.
I
could eat the same thing for like a week, probably.
It depends on me when it comes to like chicken nuggets. I probably could eat forever, but that's, that's chicken nuggets. I'm just like, part of me is just like, what person doesn't like to eat chicken nuggets? Though?
Vegetarian. Wait, becomes a circle.
Well, okay.
Oh fuck yeah, chicken enchiladas.
Actually,
Oh, definitely go with the Jarritos, honestly.
okay. Is there any
you
fish?
have a little tequila, but
Is there any fish in summer that requires raining?
I don't know, but I'm gonna do the ocean. If you want to do like the river, lake, mountain area, then
Sure.
We'll just
We need
see
a
what we get.
We do need a sardine. So if you catch a sardine, keep it.
Got it. Damn, I was really hoping my first was a sardine. That would have been so great. I think we have a catfish, but I don't know.
I think we do. Hold on. Hold on.
Cygnus says it's both a joke and genuine ass because they're good, but have you had bamboo shoots before Diaxo?
Yeah, they're in a lot of kind of
They're
Asian food
delicious.
in general.
Yeah. they're
Like,
great.
and they're generally tasty. I do like those things. They're very tasty. Very
I love
tasty.
them texturally. Like, I'll sit there and munch on them, you know? Like water chestnuts, you know?
You know what's actually a vegetable I want to cook more with, but I'm admittedly a little shy to try just because I'm not really sure how to maybe cook them like super well, is Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I can give you the easiest, most amazing way to make them.
Ugh, I would love that.
I promise, very simple, very delicious.
Oh wait, well, that's fine. Yeah, no, I would appreciate that. I don't know. I want to get like more into like cooking certain vegetables. Like I would want to learn how to make more like mushroom stuff as well.
Yeah. Great for
Actually,
fans.
I've actually rediscovered my love for broccoli as well.
Yeah, if you prepare broccoli right, it's great.
I usually try to saute them if I can help it.
Yeah, that was fair. That's a great way to do it. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are like practically my favorite vegetable, so I'm like, I know all the ways, I've tried them all.
I just remember one time, I think it was like the day that I was just like, wow, I actually like Brussels sprouts. It was actually like at a vegan, it was actually like, no, it was a food truck thing. And it was a vegan like food truck that was just like, hey, we have Brussels sprouts that we can give you. And I was just like, I'm just like, okay, sure, this sounds like interesting. And it was so good. Like, I would have bought more. And I don't remember anything about this, but I remember just being like, oh, cool. I find it really funny that it feels like Brussels sprouts have kind of like come back into style.
They're in vogue again, you know?
I know. But I think it's also because like people are not being stupid with how to prepare them and aren't just like boiling them. And it's just like,
Right?
stop boiling everything.
Like,
Stop putting it in gelatin anyways. But.
There's so many vegetables where it's just like, I just feel like people never had them prepared right, and then their parents forced them to eat them. And so then they're like super against them in their current day, because like, of course they are. And it's just like, I want to make you proper little vegetables, and I want you to appreciate them.
I see you become an old mariner.
I've caught so many fish, you're so jealous. And please don't look at your fish level. I don't want to look at mine.
I'm at 10.
I think I'm at 5, honestly, which is not terrible.
Well, I mean, since you've been doing more farming, it's fine.
Yeah, frankly. They're genetic cousins. Huh?
Oh, the cilantro. No, I have the. I don't have that one. I love cilantro.
Yeah, I have the cilantro kicks ass genetics. I love cilantro. I'm really sad this household does not have cilantro. And I made chicken tacos the other day, and I was like, I have no cilantro to put on them. I was so sad. I was miserable. I had great salsa to put on them, but man, I'm sure that had some cilantro in it.
I think another thing. I think another thing that I would like to do as well is. Hold on. I like rice dishes a lot too. I really want to be better about like coming up with good sauces though, because I feel like
sauces are hard, yeah.
Because I feel like a good dish, if you like, even if it's like a mediocre dish, like if you make a mediocre wise, but like if you have a good sauce to like blend it all together,
Yeah.
oh, it saves. Like in my opinion, it's one of those things of like it saves the dish kind of thing.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Would you like a brown armchair?
I think I'm good, but thank you. I love that you keep offering me furniture this stream. This is good. This says a lot about our bond.
Actually, I do technically kind of know how to make one, and I also know a little trick about how to make tomato sauce a little bit less citrusy. Like, especially if it's like store-bought tomato sauce.
I always doctor that stuff up.
Actually, a trick that I learned that seems to work pretty well is just adding sour cream to it.
Yep.
And I like that a lot. Actually, I think I need to buy new sour cream now I think about it.
That's the problem with having sour cream at the time. I
Yeah.
always add a lot more oregano to store-bought tomato sauces as well.
I've also learned that when it comes to rice, if I have to specifically clean it for me to enjoy it nowadays.
Everyone should wash their rice.
I know. I definitely have had days where I was lazy, and I think the last time I did it, I was lazy, and then I ate it, and I was just like, my body was just like, I don't like this as much.
Yeah.
And then part of me is just like, I didn't wash the rice. It does, like, it gives it a much lighter texture and taste that, it's like...
Depression meal rice.
Yeah, it was. It kind of was. And so part of me was just like, I really should have just done that so that I didn't have to... So I know that in the future, it's just like, if I'm going to make rice, I have to wash it. Which, it does take a little bit of extra time to do it, but it's like, it's time well worth.
It is. Fair
Because it does make that rice... I describe it, it's like it improves the rice by like 30%.
Yeah.
It's not like it makes it like going from inedible to edible. But it does make it, but like there is a very noticeable change that makes it a lot better.
Yeah, a lot of Asian sauce is really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to be able to like actually cook my own sauce or like make sauces or learn how to do it. Like I kind of know how to make one, and I actually have tried putting it with pasta, and it was kind of nice. It's just I would probably have to learn how to like figure out a way to like thin it out more to be more of a sauce and less of like a. Because what it is, I don't want to say it's like a paste, because it's not that thick, but it's meant to be like, you're meant to like kind of like put it with, like you're meant to like basically like use it to cover meat.
Over.
Like, yeah, it is like that. It's like you have the meatballs with it, and then you just like drizzle it on top of it. It's simple and really tasty, because it's like, it's soy sauce, it's mayonnaise, sour cream, soy sauce, sriracha, and honey.
Okay, yeah.
Like, really simple. Like, it's not complicated. And then you just whisk it all together and it's fine.
Right.
So part of me is just like, I need to figure out a way in order to make it, like, a little thinner so that maybe I could, like, more appropriately add it to, like, spaghetti. Because I do like this sauce a lot. It's just, I want to make it, like, a little bit more of a sauce.
Understandable, yeah.
Because it is a little too thick, but maybe, I don't know. I could probably get over it though. I could probably, because I think I have done it before, and it was and it was fine. It was just like okay, but it was definitely like it was thick though. Because this is meant to be more for like rice, which I was just like ugh.
Yeah, what Sigma says, just do like
A little
starchy water,
but
specifically the starchy one.
I'm assuming not too much though. Like
half a cup. Probably.
Okay.
At least that's a start, and see how that does for it, and then if you need to, add more.
Yeah, okay. I'll give that a shot next time and see. Okay, so basically more like, a little bit more than a kiss, but not like...
You're not like, you know, drenching it, but like, you're splashing in some.
Yeah, just a healthy dose of just, you know, love. Oh my god. You know what's actually funny is that I'm probably legitimately just gonna switch over to my other server file after this one.
Hey, you know, I can't blame you.
God, I do like doing this with you though so much.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Honestly, I just want to also be able to hang out in your streams too, so that I can just bother you while you're doing God knows what, and I can just be like, this is nice.
Yeah. I'm making my rounds. I'm slowly managing to invite people onto my streams more.
Do it. I need to do it better. I'm really bad about it. It's one of those things that I'm still struggling a lot with, just like with me, especially growing up, that I just, especially it's one of those things.
10-15 game, by the way.
Oh god. So it's one of those things in which I actually had a really good therapy session. It was like a week or so ago. And one, it's a constant reminder for me of just like, wow, I'm really hard on myself.
Yeah.
Like, absurdly so. And even he was just like, I wonder where you've learned all of this. And part of me is just like, I don't know where I've learned how to be so fucking hard on myself, but I'm really good at it.
Shit just comes naturally, Doc. Don't know what to tell you.
And to be very frankly honest, I feel like it's just like a lot of little things that kind of just like came together to make this like really awful just conglomeration of just like, haha, this was terrible, but...
Right.
So, I feel like part of it is the fact that, one, I was a very sheltered and shut-in child. So, I was very impressionable growing up. And when I was growing up, I grew up in a small, conservative town. I grew up in the middle of my parents basically having a shit marriage. So, that already, like... That's already not good as it is anyways. I also grew up not really being well supervised by my parents, who were already just... Hold on. And I definitely had a lot of depression as a kid, and I don't really understand why I did, and I wasn't sure how to express any of those feelings growing up. And so basically...
Sometimes it is just genetic.
I think honestly it is partially that. And I don't know, it was just, you kind of grew up under that, and it's, for me, I'm just like looking, wow, we made so much money.
We really did, man, jeez.
And I just didn't, I also grew up under, because remember, this is like the 90s and the 2000s, where like there was a lot of big pushing for things like, oh wait, do you want to do one more day so we can do the jellyfish thing?
Sure.
Because
we'll start fresh on fall.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit, you're right. I totally forgot.
Yeah, 28 days these months.
I love it. Okay. You know what? Okay, we'll do that. Flip that. That's.
Is any of that corn? Oh wait, I have a gold star. Yes.
Yes, I also have gold star ones.
Yes. Cool. So we can actually save some.
Also, I found another dinosaur egg. I'm gonna put that in the museum.
Keep doing that.
It's only with.
Welcome in.
Hello, Raiders! It's so good to see you! I'm Deoxyomi with Curious Ghosty, aka Elliot, aka the most wonderful person ever.
Hey. Hi, everyone!
And welcome to the Panda Park.
Stardew.
Ah, is that why you're here? To continue on with the good old Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley vibes.
Start doing it up.
No,
I'm
please
so
don't.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get all of your viewers going. I cannot find this little duckling in this giant stack of grass. Oh my god.
Seda, hello! Was this because of you, Seda? Am I to blame you for all? Also, hello, Aviating Wolf. How are you doing? Very chill Stardew Valley vibe. I try. Actually, right now, our vibe is... I mean, it's mostly chill, but we've definitely been also having very fun discussions about things like the nice themes that are in the animated the animated Little Mermaid, and other topics that we won't worry about.
Anyway, eat the rich. I'm sorry, I'm just talking about my duck, that's all.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did name a duck that. I love it.
Yeah, not about anything else.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, you're doing co-op as well. Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
I should have had you take this item over there to... Oh well.
Oh wait,
I'll
you
be
can...
going over there because I need to crack open some geodes.
I mean, you can just give it to me one at a time, like you've done.
It's only one item, I promise this time.
Actually, I need to go to the mine, so I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, you go for it.
I need to get more gold because you need more gold.
I'm holding down the fort. So we found no better than Burma ruminating on the fall of the Fortress. So true.
Yes.
I'm house sitting, as I've brought up a couple of times, and I noticed the family had a fair amount of alcohol. I've done house sitting for them for like 7 years, so like, you know, they're my friend's family. And I was like, hey, can you ask your parents how they feel about me like drinking this alcohol? Because I'd maybe make like a couple of drinks throughout my fucking like 3-week stay here.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly. I'm here till the 30th. So, and they were like, yeah. You can any of the food drink, you're free to it. But also please drink the wine. We keep being gifted it, and none of us like it.
You need to go to the mines at level 100.
Oh, yes. You got to 100? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that sooner.
No, I'm happy to hear. I need that stamina.
Actually, I totally forgot, and then I opened it, and then it was just kind of like, you're eating the star drop. I'm like, oh, right, I should probably tell
Yes, it would be very helpful, thank you. I'll
my...
make my rounds there after I'm done with all this other shit.
I mean,
One day.
this is how this all works.
It really is.
Eh. I just need to collect all the stuff. Destroy bats. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am doing pretty well tonight.
Which farm did you guys end up starting with?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. What starting farm did you do, Aviating Wolf? I would love to know this.
Love to hear from people.
I know. Started with the forest farm. That's my favorite one.
Very, very valid.
I love it just because it's so much easier to get so much hardwood, and good golly, is hardwood so useful.
It really starts, dude. Like, you start getting later in the game and you go, oh, yeah, I could have done with some of that.
And not only that, but you can also then change the hardwood into regular wood, and that's so good.
Yeah.
We did the ocean farm ourselves, in case you didn't see that, because I don't remember when you guys came in and what you saw, so...
Right.
So, we wanted to do a bit of a challenge since it's the two of us. And especially since CG wants to do more of the farming.
I like to farm.
Yes. Imagine
Like
farming at a
food.
farming game. Oh my god, why is there so many of these guys here? Get that.
Oh yeah, I love the mountain farm. That's the one I did with a couple of my friends another time. I just like how it's like spaced out, because it just has like those little raised areas, and they're just like so aesthetically delightful.
You know, I need to do that one of these days, just to give it a good old try and see how much I may or may not like it. Maybe next time. The ocean farm is actually really nice. I would even dare say that it kind of challenges you to build a farm that isn't reliant on crops.
Very much so.
Like, you still want to do some crops, especially early on, but once you want to do more like the automation stuff, like, you kind of have to focus more on like ranching. And the other thing in which I also realized that I'm just like, oh yeah, I could also do this too, is God, I love these caves. Anyways, is also growing a lot more fruit trees, and just like having basically an orchard like somewhere. So then you have basically a seasonal orchard. And yeah, and I was just like, that would actually be kind of neat to do. I know you could technically use the greenhouse to also grow some of them like on the outskirts where they wouldn't be affected as much. Or basically you can grow stuff where you can't grow crops, which is... What?
Don't worry about me.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay. I didn't want Clint to close before I could get the rest of these geodes done. I'd run out of inventory. Sorry, keep going.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, I hope you had a good time with Seda, and I hope you had a good time with Seda though on the forest farm. Definitely my favorite farm though. I think the only farms I still need to try would be the mountain farm and then the river farm.
Yeah, river farm is like, wow, it's so pretty, and then you go, oh, I sure There's not much space now, is there?
I feel like with that one, you would definitely want to focus a lot more on like crab pots, actually.
Frankly, yeah.
Especially once you get to a certain point. Especially if you get the one crab pot where it's like... Actually, I would say the one that specifically is... it allows you to only catch like actual fish and not junk.
Yeah.
Like, you could get the one where it's like it doesn't require bait, but then you run the risk of just like getting a bunch of crab.
Yeah, you just get garbage.
Or you can, you know, be smart and... Which, really, the only bad thing with that way is that you have to either spend some money to get bait, which I'm like, or you could just invest in a lot of those, like, bait generation machines. Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, you're donating so many things.
We had a lot of geodes.
Oh my god. It's filling up the screen. There's always
Yeah, that's it.
There's always time for crab. Always time. I play modded, so I play with this turbo big everything you could ever want farm. Oh, that's cute. I don't know, I kind of like the limitations of each farm, though. Like, even the basic farm, its limitation is just quite literally the fact that it's like, it's just basic. There's nothing special about this farm.
It's just a delightful little farm.
Yeah.
I remember back in my day when that was the only option.
Oh god, right now the Circle song is playing. I call it the Circle song because it just makes me think of just circles going merp a lot. I don't know why. I love it though, and it makes me smile every time.
Hey, that's all that matters, right?
It does. One of these days I might actually edit this, or like edit the song to have that in there. And I would absolutely love it. I just want to do these silly little things with my silly little life and just be like, haha, I have made a thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I have made a meme recently though that was really funny though. Although the context of it is very specific to what happened in a stream. So I don't know if you know a guy by the name of Finchy, who's an adorable bean.
I do not.
And that's okay. So I think he's from Australia. And he was talking about how he's very confused about how people call, whenever you put, like a chicken patty in a bun, that we call them chicken sandwiches instead of chicken burgers. Because it's like, well, that's what they are. They're chicken burgers. It's like, why would you call it a chicken sandwich? And it's like, everybody was like, but everybody calls it chicken sandwiches. And like, he was trying to find anybody that would agree with him on the fact that's like, they're chicken burgers. And so, I took the Simpsons thing with Seymour, where he's just like, it's like, am I out of touch with the children?
Yeah.
And then I was just like, but instead, like, so the first one is just like, are they called chicken sandwiches? And he's like, no, it's chat who are wrong. And so I literally just did like a copy paste of his face while he was on stream, because I was just like, this is very relevant today. This is literally what you're turning into right now. It's just literally the Seymour stream. If I had more time, I could probably have actually gotten further, but oh well. It's fine. I got enough. It's fine.
I sure ended up doing everything and not getting that 100th floor thing, but that's okay. I can
Wow.
grab that before we go to the festival tomorrow.
You can do that, because the festival will kind of force us... Well, I mean, it does kind of make the day go by a little bit faster, because I think it comes... A little bit. I think it starts semi-late, though? It's fine. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just force you to stream just a tiny bit longer.
Oh, woe is me.
Because it's been so long since I've seen your wonderful face.
Technically, you're still not seeing it. I'm here and all that.
I can imagine your beautiful face.
Sorry, I posted a selfie recently on Twitter for once.
Actually, you did, and it's very
I did.
gorgeous.
Why, thank you.
I remember seeing it, just being like, oh, look at that person. Look at that cute boy.
Thank you. I'm gonna start sounding like Buell from Wind Waker.
Thank you!
You.
I love him.
He's great.
I think I remember some game, I was just like, I wish that there's a mod to turn this guy into Beetle. And literally just have him just say that I forget what game it was.
I feel like I remember that, yeah.
Oh god, I wish I could remember. Oh well, it's fine. Alright.
Well, I guess technically I don't have to water anything, huh?
Alright, it's the last... Yeah, that's right. Wait, no, you do have to water things.
Well, corn, but
Yeah, I was about to be like, there are things in water, wait! A gold! Don't forget that at 10 o'clock we're gonna be seeing the things. Okay. I feel sad to anybody that's gonna have to be Demetrius, though, by the way. Because it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm so sorry that you have to be such a asshole person. Look, I don't like him. He's such a...
That's fine.
He's such a just like obnoxious person.
We all have our hates in this game.
That-
It's what brings us together.
I suppose. I just also find it funny how like... Because I think the best example of it was the one where it's like, Robin sent him to go get fruit, and he brings back tomatoes.
Smarmy little bitch.
Yeah! It literally is just like... It's like, you know...
Like, you know what she meant.
It's like, you know, as technically true as you are, you're literally just that person that's just like, I'm so intelligent because I know that tomatoes are actually fruit. And it's just like, yeah, I'm glad that you're smart. Can you be less of a dipshit about it?
Yeah, like that's the thing I've always... Like, some people still have to learn this aspect, is that communication is all about understanding each other. So if you understand the other person, it doesn't fucking matter if they're technically incorrect about something. They said the thing, and they communicated the idea.
I know what's
You don't have
even
to
worse is that there are plenty of other fruit he could have picked up that would have been a safer option, and it's one of those things
Yeah.
of just like...
It feels out of the way to do that.
I'm gonna get a gold pickaxe, by the way. I want to get that out of the
Oh,
way.
hell yeah, go for it. I
Getting-
support you. We had a ton of money, so
Yeah,
we still do, but...
I'm just like, yep, I'm doing it now. So we now have 15,000 because of it. So I'm just like, ooh. You know what? I'm gonna just go fishing. Wait, no, because that'll. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't do it because they're still preparing. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can just do river fishing. No, I'll do lake fishing.
Ran out of the spec horse.
Spigor, no. Hello,
Great
Bee.
tragedy.
I'm gonna give you so many smooches. I love you. Meh. Don't mind me as I just go fishing. All the smoochers. Just need more smooching. A lot of people can get panda smooches if they ask for it.
You too could receive Panda Smooch.
Even you. That's right, you, viewer, right now, as I'm talking to you. God. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, is this a sturgeon? I think this is another sturgeon. We need to keep at least one to make caviar later.
Okay.
I think I have one in the box. And caviar actually is very valuable. I think there's only one other fish roe that really beats it, and I think it's the blobfish. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, I found the exact image, by the way, from Gartic Phone. I forgot to that the sporger. Sorry, Fogor. I forgot to that the spoker. It just possesses me with such fucking feelings.
As it should. These are valid feelings to have.
I'll type it out all proper too. God damn it. Go to the mines, Elliot.
Go! Do it! Get
the
that!
mines.
Get it! I know you don't like the bites, but for God's sake, there you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, what is your text of what you taste?
Let's see. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of ghosts. Yay!
You know, that makes sense though. You are the ghost whisperer.
I am the ghost host. I host ghosts.
Actually, you're the ghost certifier.
That too. I do. If you follow my stream, you are a certified ghost, and I can do the proper certification for you.
And give you your free tub of blood.
Yeah, and you want that. Don't lie to me. You want it.
Who? Everybody wakes up in their life. It's just like, man, if only I had a tub of blood.
You do so many things with it, and what you do with it is your business, not mine.
Because when you're a ghost, that's just one of those really good resources to have. Because what haunting isn't complete without just blood on the wall?
So much blood. More blood than you ever thought could be in a tub. Why am I running an infomercial? It sounds like you might wonder.
It's fine. It's what Twitch is nowadays. Just imagine, just like cuts to commercials right now for somebody. I'm just kind of like, I would love that. Would just make me giggle so much.
I grab the noodle things.
I don't know what it is about Stardew Valley and fishing. It just makes me so inherently happy.
I'm glad. That's good.
I don't like. This is definitely the game that I like to play if I just get like really depressed.
Yeah.
Because like it helps my brain just get like super hyper focused and whatnot, and I can just be like, I can do. Because also like the story behind why you're here is also super relatable.
Yeah.
You do remember the story, don't you?
Grandpa's fucked up bed.
I mean, that's part
And
of
he
it.
left you a farm, and you worked in a miserable little office space where you were miserable, and you went, yeah, I'm gonna make my life better.
I'm gonna read that letter now. Yes. I forgot
Have a good
to
sleep,
that.
Tip Tap.
Actually, we should make that the raid message to whoever I go to.
What's about the speaker? And it's just like the drawing speaker. It's just so miserable. He's so upset about the speaker.
Good night, Tip Tap.
God.
I love memes far too much.
Save this image so I never lose it again. Depressing nature of man.
Ugh. Must fish all fish. Fishing of fish is required. I might even eat some fish too. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I did the whole treasure thing, so that's why I'm like getting so many treasure chests. It makes me happy because you get a lot of really neat shit from it.
You really can.
You might even get treasure from it.
Big if true.
You might even get Poseidon's trident from it.
Big if true. Come on, golds. Schmelt faster.
I need more. Buy me more jewelry. You know, that's another game that I would like to replay again, is Subnautica.
My worst nightmare.
My worst nightmare with Subnautica is to do a crowd control version of it.
God, yeah.
I've seen people do it, and it's fucking crazy. And I would just be like, well, okay. Because I think eventually, like, it could get so bad that it just, like... It's just, like, the game just, like, kind of crashes, because it's, like, there's just too much, like, random shit in it.
Right.
No, I won't do it, Sean. That's actually kind of
Yeah.
I do admit there is a bit of a reason why I tend to avoid, like, crowd control at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it really does deal more with just the logistics.
Yeah, it's like, you know, things are all fine and good, but the reality is that sometimes you need some numbers behind it. And, like, sometimes you need a lot of things managing and working for it, or X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, and for me,
Setting
I know...
up stuff is hard.
And I know that for me, it's just like, I don't really have, like, the numbers to make a crowd control thing to work. I love it when I see another channel that can do it, and it's just like, it's like, and that's fine. It's like, it's just how it is. Maybe one day I might be a little bit more adventurous and give it a shot, though, but, we'll see.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, you just give everyone a fuck ton of currency and no time limit, and then 3 people will go ham. They'll be just like the same.
I wish that would be so nice. I would love to try and do that one day. I should. That actually might not be a bad way of doing it, too.
I have ideas.
Those are good ideas. You're always filled with good... Oh, I need to start heading down there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just standing, staring. Because I was like, well, I finished my tasks.
I got the fruit. That was the one thing I needed to do. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I just do that like 20 times. I gotta cap off our summer.
We can finally say we're done with this season.
I need to grow pumpkins.
I know. We can finally get to your more favorite part of the season, I'm thinking.
Pretty much.
Because then we can get into spooky season.
Nice sweet pea above your head.
I don't know. Now to go talk to everybody incessantly. Hi, Grandma.
What's in the shop?
Hi, Harvey, who I feel like is a very slept-on character.
He is. You're so right.
He's like a genuinely very sweet person that is also
He's so-
socially awkward.
He's so delightful.
Don't forget about all these people on the other side.
I go left to right, you know.
I went right to left because I'm a heathen.
We're gonna meet in the middle and I'll be like, hey, there's my friend.
Tax benefit. Okay. It's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. Are you calling everybody else fat?
Oh, this dock old. Ageist, I see.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I should check out the shop that Pierre has. Yeah,
There's nothing I can particularly want.
Speaking of Pierre, have you actually seen the ending with Pierre where he punches Morris?
Yes, I have.
I love that ending. It makes me smile.
It is pretty good.
Because there was the one that's like, let's be reasonable here, and then there's the other one where it's just like, let's do this old school style. I'm like, yeah, let's do fucking fisticuff. I didn't realize there was actually a different ending depending on which one you did.
Right.
And literally just him like punching him into the sky. And then putting on the shades, I'm just like, okay. Makes me smile. I like Clint here the most. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. I'm actually really glad that somebody already wanted to take Clint.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Pup Tibbers literally was just like, can you give me the most depressing person? I'm like, oh, that's Clint.
Don't you worry. Got you covered.
I'm like, oh, great. That's a hard one that I don't have to think about.
Yo.
There, we're holding hands.
Wow. Your hair's poking me in the eye. No.
I love the tax benefits we get from each other.
It's the best. Our farm excelling. yeah.
Alright, let's go
I
talk.
can't start.
Oh, that's right, okay. Should I launch the boat?
Why are we in charge of that, huh?
Launching boat.
Release the boat!
Release the Kraken! Anyways.
Oh god, the boat's under attack! Show me the pretty little jellies. Here they come!
God. I need to make sure that I actually copy and paste this quote before I actually do forget about it.
Right.
I forgot to that this before.
So delightful.
They are delightful. I love them. I don't know, I also, this is another thing I like about this game, is that there's just like these cute little moments here that's just like, oh. The green one.
That's the thing I'm most excited about with the A Wonderful Life remake coming out in 4 days. Is that like they added in festivals and stuff, which was like a staple to Harvest Moon as a series, was always having little festivals like this. But A Wonderful Life just never had any, and so now it does.
Oh,
Which is great. I'm excited.
yeah. I know that when you mean by Harvest Moon, you mean Seasons of Change, because unfortunately...
Story seasons.
There we go, that one.
Yeah.
Because...
The remake is a Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, but the original is Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, because it was prior to the split issues.
Oh.
I just like saw you in the distance. I'm like, oh, inside.
I was just like, you don't want to play musical instruments with me.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, I also would do the same.
It's fucking midnight, Diak, so go to sleep.
Look, I had fish to throw in there, okay?
And that's summer, baby. Woo!
Pew pew pew.
We did it. Hit okay. Get that.
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Woo!
And we gotta quickly leave before anything else. Oh no, please don't do that. And then we're leaving.
Kick me out of the world.
Oh yeah, I need to. There we go.
Yeah, Servers, let's go. Exit the fucking game. Let's go.
Oh, good God. Okay. I
Big stretch.
just need to like stretch for a minute. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Just actually stop playing your crystal. It's 3 a.m. I can't help it. I like the dingy sounds of the dingles.
I can't sleep without the tingles.
God. I need them in my life. Oh my goodness. What is... I like taking this time to like quickly check on what other people are doing, because I love just being like, what are they doing?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I don't know. I just like doing that. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. Alright, anyways. But I am going to probably continue playing for a little bit. You're more than welcome to just like hang out in voice chat if you want to, or if you like...
I gotta go make dinner.
Yeah, that's what I kind of...
8 p.m. dinner.
That's what I kind of figured. That it's just like, but I'm pretty sure you need to go do something.
Yeah, unfortunately, I appreciate. The
Oh,
offer,
wait,
though.
that's the thing I need to do though. Hold on. I need to do this. Wait, let me just actually. Why don't I just do that?
You know, that works. I forgot to that the sparker.
Yeah, let's just do that. Just pin the damn message. I thought that'll work even better. Like, it's just
Now you
there.
all can look at it.
Yeah. It'll just be there until it'll just always be there.
It'll just always be there.
Yeah, it'll just always be there. Okay, I do admit I want to like actually copy and paste it and put that on like a sticky note somewhere. Hold on.
By all means.
Ugh. Okay. There we go. I forgot to that the spigor. Spurger. There we go. Sporger. There we go. I don't know. It's, oh my god, I love it. Okay. Put that there. Okay, everything's good. Well, let me give you a quick shout out because you're such a lovely bean.
Oh, thank you.
You do all kinds of lovely artwork. You've made, hold on. Let me just like, you've made this lovely scene and all the stuff here. And I love you for it because you're just so awesome. And you made most of the good emotes except for like a few, but that's fine.
That's fine. Hey, listen, those are some great emotes. I cannot deny. Listen, an artist respects another artist.
Good. But yeah, give them a good follow. They're wonderful bean. I can't say this enough because you're just so lovely. And I know that you keep yourself so busy and I wish I could just like give you all the money for you to like not die, but you know, capitalism.
Yeah, of course. Listen, you already fund quite a bit, and I very much appreciate that.
Sickness, you get nothing.
Nothing. If I'm allowed to plug one more thing real quick.
By all means, plug away.
Just because I mentioned it earlier. These are this month only specific commission type. If you want yourself a cute little marketable buddy, it's this month only. I got 7 slots left. That's a lot of slots.
Just
and
do it.
You can
do it.
A fun little questionnaire all about yourself. People love to talk about themselves, and I will make you a funny little buddy.
You know, it's really funny that I already have a funny little buddy.
You already do. I can't do anything. Nude is perfect. Like
the only thing I want with Nude at this point is for him to have hats.
Yeah. Little extra costume.
Like, that's it. That's all I would want with him at this point. Like, Werepunk did such a good job in giving me this just like random little guy that's just that just sits there, and I'm just like, I love him. He's just perfect.
Just perfect. That's great.
Actually, oh, you know what? If it makes you feel good, I actually used a reference because she needed a reference to being like, okay, I just need to know like how he would look and whatever. Remember that piece of artwork that you did that had like the 3 qualities? I gave her that because I gave her like my actual reference sheet, and then I gave her like, well, here's like something more of like how it would probably, like the styling of it would probably look.
Oh yeah.
Because like it's a bit chibi-ish, and so I was just kind of like, yeah, this at least gives you an idea of like how Deoxys would probably look in your style, like in this specific style.
Yeah.
So I was actually like really excited to be like, oh my gosh, I get to use this for.
Yeah, I'm
it's like
delighted.
it's like yay, referencing. Because this is what artists.
Very fun to do.
It's like this is what artists needs, references for everything.
Yeah, I love a good reference.
But yeah, but for anybody else, if you want just like a cute little marketable whatever thing, definitely
buddy.
just
they're your buddy.
Buddy friend.
Buddy old pal.
Palo buddy. Anyways.
Alright, so thank you so much for having me on, of course, as per usual. Looking forward to fall next time.
We need to make sure we actually put more of like, when is the next time you're coming, Sanji? I don't want it to be fall when we're actually playing.
Yeah, I promise this much. I can do another summer stream or two. Listen. But wouldn't that be on theme, really?
It would be on theme, but I would rather not.
Have a good rest of your stream today.
You too. Have a good dinner.
You.
Boy. And all that's left is their little pronouns hat. Excuse me. Just gotta put that away. There we go. Okay, everybody, we are going to just end this off with just like another hour of just playing my stream of this one, essentially. Year 2, Deoxys. And what we were doing here, because with this one, we've already gotten so much good shit. We're getting to it, chat. Or at least I'm trying to. Why am I looking at the weather? It doesn't really matter anymore. A posture check, you say? I will certainly get to. Oh my god, crap pots. Yes, okay. I can also pause the game. Okay, the Pan Farm. I do like the Pan Farm. Alright, I guess in this case it's the Panda Parlor Farm, but it's fine. It's all the same. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this gigantic farm I now have thanks to all these sprinklers. It's like, good god, I have way too many sprinklers. I have too much. And yet I want more because I want to make more money. I desire more money. Oh! Oh! Excuse me, I must pet everything. Please excuse me as I pet everything. I love it when you can actually automate everything because it just makes it that much easier to like take care of all of your animals. You're like, you don't have to like rush or anything anymore. You can literally just take your time, enjoy yourself. Oh my god. Oh god, please don't plant any more coffee beans. I think I have more than enough coffee beans to last me for a while. But I could certainly go for more sunflowers. There we go. Okay. Sunflowers, you say? Okay, now we're gonna go grab all the pigs and the cows and all this good stuff. Need to go pet all of them. There we go. Just gonna get this all done. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Also, I do need to go check on my trees over here and see if there's... Oh, I could get more kegs! Well, assumedly anyways. I could theoretically make 5 more kegs. What do I need to make kegs? Copper, iron, and a lot of wood. I mean, I have the money to buy the wood if I really need it, but like, Okay, it's fine. I'll come back here later. Go, get out of my way. Wait, I need to put this away. At the very least, I don't have anything else to put there, so it's like, Oh yeah, I need to go check on this now. Wait, is it anyone's birthday? Wait, I don't know which one is which when it comes to this one. I'll worry about that later. Let me see what bars I have. Let's see. I don't have enough of either, which is not surprising. It's like, that's not surprising. But luckily I can just make a fuck ton more. We can always make so much. Wait. Oh, I can do that actually while I'm waiting too. I can make oil actually. And I have a diamond. Cool! Yet another diamond to add to my collection of diamonds. I certainly don't have a problem with diamonds. Tag, hello! So good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Because if you're not, I'm gonna have to give you the biggest hug ever. Just got done with D&D. Ooh, nice. That is definitely a good time to already be having. Don't mind me, I'm just trying my best to get so many things out of the way. these copper bars get made so fast, it makes me happy. Oh, I already have a gold trash can. Okay, everything I think at this point, minus... I think minus the... Oh no, even that! Okay, never mind, it's fine. Oh, it's all good. We're all good. We got everything. Yeah, okay. Okay, I am going to go grab all of this. Oh. Ugh, please. You know, I guess I could. Hello? Yes? Somebody made a thing. Who made a thing? Somebody made a truffle! Somebody made another truffle! Where are you making truffles? Excuse me, I get excited for truffles. Somebody made another truffle. There it is! I love truffles. They make so much money. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I just enjoy making money. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. If I just don't do it now, I'll like never remember to find it. Because they can be kind of tricky to find if I'm not thinking about it. Is that... It is! Oh, that's neat. Yes! A gourmet type of mushroom with a unique taste. Ugh. Alright, I need to go to, like, the town. Oh, hey! Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay, now I can hopefully make everything. If not, I need to go up north. You know, I really should have drank this like forever ago. Wait, I need to put the oil away. Wait! There we go. Alright, we got 5 of each. And then I just need to get a lot of wood, which we do. And then there we go. Now we have another 5. Put the wood away, it's all good. Now we have 5 more kegs. Which is absolutely beautiful, darling. Beautiful, alright. Actually, I could use this. Well, no, I'll worry about that later. For now, I need to go see if it's anyone's birthday. Ah, right, it's spring. I forget about this. Hi, Pam. Says I spend too much time at the saloon. And you do, you drunk. Where am I with George, anyways? I still need to give George more leeks. Ah, I almost forgot about that. I totally did forget about that, actually. What am I gonna make for dinner? I'm just gonna take takeout. Okay. Yeah, that's right, we missed... It's Haley's birthday next, okay. So, Haley's birthday is coming up. Looking for a purple mushroom, enjoy it with some fresh bread. Which we can do. Can't talk right now, young one. My private program is off. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. It's gonna make me so happy. I love this scene with him. Just the whole fact of just like, she get like, just the whole like, everybody, it's like, people do like you, George. And then he gets all emotional and he's just like, I don't know, there's something about that that just makes me so like, viscerally happy to see that. Like, somebody who honest to God feels like that like the world forgets about him, and I'm just like, we haven't forgotten about you, George. Flowers speak to me. Each one has a different story to tell. Yeah, I might want to check on the bird too for fun. Excuse me. Anyways. Shade! Wait! You're really persistent. I guess I'm just surprised anyone would be interested in talking to me. Why not talk to you? I love this game so much. Don't mind me as I walking everywhere. She's not in here. Okay. Actually, I do need to go say hi to the wizard. Also, I need to go make void mayonnaise now that I think about it, but that's something I'll worry about later. Wait, no, wait, no, over here. Wizard, I require your attention. I no longer require your attention. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that crop order in at all. Like, I just don't think I am. Makes me a little sad. I wanted to give it a try just in case, but it's like, I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to get enough green beans created by then. Because again, I just didn't plant that many. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. No, we cannot have you opened. Damn it, cow! Also, this tree is still very much in the way. Just gotta get away. I wonder if there's a purple mushroom in here. There is! Well, talk about luck of the draw with that one. Checking this again. Everything is great. Dog loves me. I love dog. Everything is good in the world. Wait, where am I keeping this thing then? Oh, I might be keeping it in here. No. Ah, there we are. The purple mushroom. Which is actually quite delicious. Supposedly, I don't know. Must get everything done. Or at least I want to. I want to be able to talk to everybody when I can. I don't think I actually talked to Gus. Yeah, you look like you could use a cold beverage. Let's see. I have not maxed out with Pam, and I definitely need... easiest way to do that with both of them. Oh, I'm so slow. I need so much triple shot espresso. Just to even function. Hey, Willy. Hey, it's the purple mushroom, blah blah blah, yeah. Okay. ba. Okay, so we got all of that out of the way. Algae soup, I hate it. Cookies! Must run. Ugh. Must find everything. I have plenty of time. I could definitely fuck around for a bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Because I know that you can technically go look at the Joja, the old Joja Mart, which is now like, out of business. Fuck you, capitalism. Anyways, there's a thing here I can, you know, I need to go ahead and grab this thing that I remember being here. It's one of these ones. I forget which one it was. There you are. The strange doll. There's another one in the corner. Ooh! Excuse me. Gold ore! Always lovely to find gold. I actually love it that Linus is at max friendship with me already. Makes me so happy. Because honest to God, I do find Linus to be just like such a cool dude. People here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. I think they're just afraid of your smell, but it's fine. Let's see, if I recall, there's a very easy one that we can grab somewhere here. It's literally just a treasure chest. It'll fetch a good price! Okay. Okay, game, thanks. Ba-da. Ow! Oh, right. I forget. I'm in the monster biome. I'm gonna be attacked by monsters. Right, I should also close these now. So then I can better grab the things that I want to grab in the morning. And I borrow... Let's see, I have 5 of them, so I'll take all of that plus these 5. Oh my god. Well, I guess I can very quickly go put some more shit in there. Hold on. Oh my giving galore. Holy crap and shiticles. I think that's enough. If not, then I don't know. I can't help. Oh yeah, this is more than enough, it's fine. Everything is undulating just perfectly. Beautiful! That's the wrong box. Don't mind me. The treasure box, the pickled corn, the pickled amaranth. And amaranth, we're gonna make so much money. We're gonna make so much money, chat. I love it. Oh no. My greed consumes me. I must make more! More! More money. There we go. Alright, we can sleep now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yep, this definitely was the prize winner right here. Got a little bit of nice thing up here. The truffle oil still was just like, rah. Pickled corn definitely was nice, but when you have 10 times as much as, yeah. Oh, wait, other? Right, because of the treasure chest. Yeah, okay. Ah, Jesus, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go drink this. Need my coffee in the morning. Oh, it's the Egg Festival tomorrow. And also bad luck today. Yay. Thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift-wrapped treasures thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Please accept this gift. I think you'll enjoy it. Is this a coffee? It is a coffee maker. Automatically brews a fresh cup of coffee every morning. Oh, and then, okay. Yeah, I know, thank you. Baku, hey, how are you doing, sweet pea? I hope you're doing well. Just want to give you such a smooch if I could. Oh, wait, hello. How many green beans do I actually have? 10... I think I made 20. Yep, okay. So if I can do this 5 times in the next couple of seasons, it's like the next, by the end of the season, then sure, I'll have enough. I don't know if I actually will have enough though. I guess we'll find out. Hey, coffee. Awesome. Well, okay. We'll get to that later. Pet everything. Open up the gates of love. There we go. And I should sleep, but I don't want to. I get that feeling a lot too, if I'm being honest. Happy is Happy an actual adult? Happy is an actual adult, I believe. Lovely. You know what? I'm actually gonna sustain myself from grabbing those. I just am going to wait. Oh. All the animals getting the pets. Go. Oh. There we go. I really need to get more grass seed stuff. Nope. Alright, good. Alright, let's see. I guess go quickly check on... Quickly check on this. See if maybe there's anything here. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Oh yeah, I need to go grab more seeds. I have 15 more that I need to grab from here, and there we go. Beautiful. I'll make some more coffee. Try and get all that stuff out of the way and sorted. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to... okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go and... Wait, can I make... No. 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 Fried mushrooms. I kind of want to, for the fun of it. I will go ahead and make some more coffee, though. Because coffee should always be made. I'll make at least one of these, though, for fun. Please tell me you used... No. You did! Good, okay. That makes me ecstatically happy. I don't know why you're in there. Oh, yeah, I need to grab some of this other stuff in here. Okay, there's definitely stuff in here I don't really need. Some of the stuff I could actually just, like, toss in here and just be like, eh, whatever. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, food time stuff. Get out of here. I don't have a coffee addiction. I just like to eat food. And I like coffee. I think coffee is great. Okay. It's Friday, so we do want to head down there. You know what? Let's head down there. Let's go get some more hardwood. And... wait. No, I'll grab that when I get back up. Yep, I have to harvest them and get them there. Hello, lady. Uh-huh. Hold on. That might be something worth my time. I do not know. Maybe. Does an octopus actually... hold on. Time to go back to good old reliable. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's actually interesting. An octopus is definitely a very interesting find. Especially with some of the stuff that they might do. Yeah, especially the fact that they can provide a lot of Omni Geodes, which is actually a really nice, like, thing to grab. So yeah, we'll grab that for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Also wanted to go grab some more hardwood, excuse me. And then we'll take the long way around. An amethyst. Ugh. Ooh. Delicious. Okay. I think for the guy, I think for the making a fish pond though, I need a couple of things. I think. Oh god. I know I need rocks for sure. Hold on. You know what? I'll just do it like this. It's fine. What does it take so then I can grab it and not worry about it? Stone, seaweed, and green algae plus a little bit of money. Alright. And then we'll just put it somewhere. I probably would have forgotten about one of them and that would have been annoying, and that's okay. That's why we have the wiki. We don't have to remember all of these things. Oh god, please. Go faster. Moving a lot faster now. Wait. Boop. Okay, I need... yeah, just take all of that. It doesn't matter. I'll just buy whatever stone I need. I don't care right now. And then I'll go here. Cool. Let's not worry about anything else. Let's just literally... No. Yeah, bleh. It's fine, I can come back to that later. For now, I just need to go do this before I just end up forgetting and just like never doing it ever again. Wait. I could do that, but not yet. I will do that eventually. I do want you to construct things for me, though. I already have one of those. I do want to eventually upgrade you. I do need to do that. Okay. Okay, I need 200 stone. We're just gonna buy that much stone. Because I'm a rich bastard and I'm just not interested in actually having to do anything else with that. Okay, construct a fishing pool. Let's see. You know what? I'll even build it like right here. Wait, you know what? I'll build it... I want to build it here. Oh, wait. I mean, it doesn't matter. I want to put it like here, then. And, like, line it along there. Yay! Okay. My dad is a scientist. I guess it makes sense that I like gadgets. Blah, 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 blah. Please. Blah, 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 blah. Sebastian! If gas wasn't so expensive, I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. So what are you doing? So what do you do when you aren't working? This one's a really fun one to do because then you bond with him. Oh yeah? Well, did you read the new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Can you guess that Sebastian's a nerd? Because he is. Alright, let's go quickly go see how George is and see if he's happy. Because he probably is. Having his 12 individually wrapped leeks. Ooh. Oh! Oh, the coal, though. Oh. Axiomi, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? Yes, it's a prank. Your wife set this up. We wanted to show our appreciation. Leek? My favorite. Just like Mama used to make so many years ago. Well, her. I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, son. You made an old man's day. My grandpappy was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. If I wasn't so darned old, I'd come to your farm and show you a thing or two. Oh, I know. You're very... Hi. Can't talk. Oh, let's see. Amethyst. Oh my, it looks wonderful. Thank you, so kind. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Evelyn. Oh, Evelyn. Crab cakes, if only. Oh right, today's Friday. Everyone's gonna be here. I'll grab everybody later. I shall grabbeth everyone later. You know what I want to do, just because I want to get it finally out of the way? And I finally have the money for it? And I actually have some free time to even think about doing this now, because, I'm finally gonna buy that one godforsaken sword that is like leagues better than this thing. Actually, what is my rating? Okay, I need to get mining up a little bit. Combat's the only one that still is like somewhat struggling, which I find a little funny. He's back! Oh, they even still have it here. I love it. The lava katana. Yeah, it's like 54 to 64, which is like way better than that. Like, even its highest damage on this one is not even its lowest here. It's like, this thing is just way better. And I'm fucking buying it. I'm buying it! Alright, I'm happy now. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't gone to the quarry in a while, and I know it's been like filling up with shit. We might as well go ahead and like start coming back here and like mining again. Must get it to go. We gotta mine all the stuff out of the way. Cause we've got so much we need. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this place needs so much maintenancing after a while. Which is good, actually, because this just has, like, a lot of weird resources that just pop up every now and then, like... I didn't mean to do that! That just pop up here every now and then, I absolutely love it. Give me all of your shit. So many trees. Actually, let me go quickly grab a couple of things back at home. Oh, for God's sakes, please. Yeah, I probably should also put this guy away. I'm definitely going to use him later. Yes, okay. Actually, you know what? Keep all of this instead. So, like, manually put a lot of that stuff away. Ah, my head. Oh, so much stuff I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay, put all this away. Lizard is indeed very happy and well fed. Da, 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 da. Okay, we are going to plant some more of these boyos. Also gonna plant another ancient seed as soon as I remember. Grab some fertilizer for that. Because I want to make sure that the ancient seed is actually as well fertilized as humanly possible. I mean, it's not an ancient seed, it's a rare seed, but whatever. Oh, I need to hurry. It's already so late. There's only one thing I want to do, and that is to grab a ducktail. Everything else I am going to just gift as a thing. Probably. Excuse me, friend. Don't get too close to my hair with a torch. Actually, how is my relationship with Ellie? It is indeed improving. It's a nice day, isn't it? And if you ever want to talk to me. Okay, who am I actually low with aside from these people? Alex, I am definitely still very low with. I need to get higher with... God, there's actually still quite a few people. It's basically the people that... Well, except, yeah. Like, shit, even you are higher in some of these cases, which I find funny. 2 pizzas, please. 2 pizzas, please. What? Have I already given him? Yeah, I already have, okay. It's my favorite. Ruby? This looks delicious. I don't know why she says these things. It kind of freaks me out only slightly. Let's see. I want to focus on people who I have a lower. Is Caroline here? No, she is not, actually. God, I really just need to get with, like, Alex and start gifting him all kinds of stuff. Okay. Wait. What does Pierre like? Because apparently I also have a very low relationship with Pierre. Or do I? Yeah, there it is. Wait. He didn't like the ruby. What about the aquamarine? No, you suck. You know what? I'm gonna give you the ruby because you're nice. Can you, like, get out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Yeah, depressing, isn't it? Going on, but it's kind of noisy and hectic. It's kind of hard to say which is better. Yeah. Clint. Clint, do you like cookies? Yes, of course. Who doesn't like cookies? I'm sure there are weird people that do not like cookies. And those weird people we just don't talk about. God, my... You know, I think I also really need this. A powerful blade forged in a pool of churning lava. I think I also have to get this in order to get through the skull mine a lot easier? Or at least I feel like it probably is the case. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh no, there they are. I was supposed to be like, truffles? No. I'm just gonna take the hit. You can't hurt me. Oh, but now I can get you. Come here, come here. I only found 2 truffles, though. That only makes me mildly sad. I want to be able to get more truffles in my life. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just take the whole bunch with me. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Time for me to make some stuff right here and now. Boom. Gotta get all nice and cozy. Now, one of these days I'll actually be able to go to the mines. That day isn't today. We're going to sleep now. Mayonnaise, goat cheese, and duck mayonnaise. Lovely. Alright. I'm gonna go check on our crops, make sure that none of them are growing. Or that none of them are harvestable, I should say. Some of them might actually be harvestable right now. Hey look, coffee! Beautiful. Gonna be raining tomorrow. Oh, we're in a very good fortune today. Too bad that it's also a holiday. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, because she's not here building because it's a holiday. Ooh, pine tar. Pine tar. Neat. We're gonna have a lot of fishing things here. And I think that's okay. Hey! The bunnies have made stuff. Benoy. Alright. Time to let them out. Happy has yet to make an egg, but that is quite okay. I'm glad that there's an auto harvester and I don't have to keep harvesting all these damn things. Let's check in here. There we go. Hey, look at all this! All this lovely stuff that I can make into things. Makes me happy. Alright. Oh, look at you! Already making a thing that makes me happy. Piggy is making all the truffles. Oh my god, I'm so full of crap. Okay. Actually, I think I can put these in the fridge to make something, I think. Oh, bugges me. I forgot to do that. Dog, thank you. Rat. Ugh. Oh, Baku. Okay, you want me to do that? I will get to that in just a minute. You gotta give me a chance, Bucko. Gotta give me a minute there, sonny boy. Got a lot on my plate. But I will do that for you in just a second. Okay. Oh god, somebody made more truffles. Ooh, who did this strongly? Was it you? Was it you? Yes, it was you. Okay. Must leave before other things happen. No, it's fine. I'm just being a silly goof. Not to mention my brain just doing brain things at the moment. Yeah, because I think I can make a salad with this? Oh, I can! The leeks and dandelions make salads. Oh, that's so delicious! Okay, yep, I used a good little bit of it because I just wanted to get it out of the way. Alright, that's good. That's actually deliciously good. Alright. Sell that off. Just put the coffee, like, in the fridge at the moment? I don't know. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Got leaving! Alright, okay. I'm gonna stop doing that for just a second so I can focus myself on you, Baku. I hope you don't mind me finally giving you a little bit of attention right now. You delicious, delicious fox boy that you are. I know how much you probably have had such a long week, haven't you? Needing someone to be there to just hold you close, rub your belly, maybe give you some cookies and some lovin', letting you know that the week is finally done, you can relax. I hope you can relax with me, Baku. I know I would enjoy relaxing with you. Alright, let's move on. Rabbit things! You know, I actually am very tempted to have 5 of them permanently in there. Also, I do want to have that as a... I do want to get 20 for next season, too, so we'll do that. They're all still warm. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious-looking pie. Oh no, hope it's mostly salad this year. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Shh, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. Hey, Daxiomi, did you get a taste of that carp bro pie? What? It isn't the egg festival, isn't it? What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? I hate you. It feels great to be outside again after that long cold winter, doesn't it? It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Aye, on rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but they're worth the effort. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Kent always seems a little angsty during big gatherings like this. This year, I sewed a little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It would be great for him to feel like he's a contender. I want to live inside a big egg. I'm going to try my best this year to win. Hi, George. Everyone made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Do you have hens on your farm? Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Honestly, if you still don't have chickens at this point, there's something wrong with you. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? I wonder what happened to my arm and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. I see. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Do you think I'm too old to do egg hunt? No. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm still having fun, why stop? I'm never going to tell somebody to not have fun. Never! Always tell them to have fun. People are allowed to have fun regardless of their age. Anyways. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Grandpa! I feel like it's funny that you can actually discourage her from being there. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all of your energy if you're going to help find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Dog Dimmido! Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. Haha, you didn't get that one, now did you? Yeah. Ooh, there's another one right there. Excuse me as I continue to find eggs in the more lovely parts of town. No one will beat me in finding eggs. I am the queen of egg hunt. I don't know what I am. Wait, please. Please, game. I'm just trying to find eggs. Oh, there might have been one right there. Oh, well, it's fine. Ah, look at all these eggs. Now, if only you could pick up the kit. If only you could get the kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the GMC. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt, Doug Dimmido! Nyaxiomi. Here's your prize. You received 1,000 gold. Because I already have the hat. Oh, right. I still need to go check on a couple of things. Closing all this up. Checking to see if any more truffles were made while I was doing egg hunts, which it doesn't look like. Ooh, there's a truffle there. Alright. We need to go see if anything else has been crafted while I've been kind of fucking around. Ooh, pumpkin juice. Okay, then that means I can make more coffee. Hold on, I'm going to just grab this. Going to put a lot more stuff in here, namely the pumpkin juice, the cheese, and that. That's weird. Oh no, I lost so much energy. Get out of here. Ow! You have like no knockback, sir. Excuse me. This is how I would prefer to make coffee, but until I can like literally have all these to myself, I'm just gonna have to like make them as I can. Actually, that's right. I'm gonna put 5 of them in here. Somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. I just want them somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, and then we'll save 20 for next year. 20 for next year's festivities. Yes. Okay, and then we'll put that in there. We'll deal with that later. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Bolts of cloth. Please do not eat the truffle. And, of course, truffle oil for me to sell. Ugh. Also, I need to go make a lot of coffee. Excuse me. Excuse me as I go do this real fast. Boop. And perfect. Now to go to bed. Jesus Christ. That pumpkin juice was, divine. A lot of money was made today. A lot of money. Yeah. Okie dokie. I think. Hold on. Let me check on something really fast. Yes! Okay. It is indeed that time. Alright, hold on. It is time. It is time, chat. Time to raid out. Because I am a little bit hungry, I would love to get something to eat, and I just want to be able to unwind for the rest of the day. And just I want to have a good time. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys just taking some time with me and just being a general, I don't know, you just make everything so much better. So, just a quick thing, I do have a nice little Twitter, and I do have a nice little Discord that you can follow me on. Follow and do all that stuff. Our raid message today is going to be a little bit different, only because it's just relevant to us today. We are going to do, oh my god, please. Literally the pinned message up top, which is, the raid message is just going to be, I forgot to the Spagor. You can use any kind of silly emotes to go with it as well. I don't know what I'm going to do. Actually, I kind of know what I'm going to use. I just need to go grab some of Beef's ones, because I absolutely love some of the ones that I do with that one. Oh, yep. Anyways, you can use any funny ones that you want with it. So we're gonna raid into Spacey today, who is doing a 24-hour stream because he's crazy. So we're gonna start a big stream with him and have fun with that. We're gonna raid into good old Spacey. Very nice to just go say hi to that good old Yeen boy. Tomorrow I'll be hopefully playing some more Deep Rock Galactic with friends, and I'll hopefully be able to just have a good chill time at that point. I do love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday and hope that your Saturday goes just as well. Until then, until tomorrow, I hope you do well and I hope you stay good. Bye, everybody.